Oh, he's got some shit. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Lad, it happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, barracks. It's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG. Headshot. He should be dead.
I always get hungry after fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh, yeah. I raided a base and left pickles all over it. You're a bastard, Bartlett. Hello and welcome. I was seriously like, I was like, all right, we gotta log in and do something with that base. I was like really thinking that I wanted to like log in and just like go downstairs and build like one gate at the bottom of the Novo staircase. Cause I was thinking that that would be another good spot. Like we kept trying to figure out like where to build our next wall. And I actually think that would be the best spot to do it, just at the bottom of the Novo tower. And then that way you can't like, you wall off the whole walkway, but then you put all your special stuff on that third floor that we already walled off a little bit. So you have to break through 2 walls to get through. It's a little bit more security, but I was typing it out. I was like typing out the description on YouTube. I was like, all right, we're gonna build 1 wall, then we're gonna play Ocarina of Time. And then I was just like, I really want to play Ocarina of Time. So I changed gears and we're just doing that all day. I've been talking about it forever, so we might as well. The more walls, the better. Gotta have 10 walls, all the walls. I mean, dude, they made it harder. Like the fact that you have to put your walls like 10 feet apart makes it much more difficult. Like basically the way you have to do it is like, you have to have like 2 walls going like this, and then door, all a foot apart with 1 entrance. And like, you just can't do that in the tower. Like, frankly, the Novo tower is an awful spot for a base, but fuck it, you know, like, I don't really care. I actually do kind of want to. Hub was saying that if Ish had to gather all the nails and all the axes and code locks and everything, if he had to do all that, if I had to do all that I would get bored and I wouldn't do it. He's probably right, but I think I want to give it a try anyways. I think that at some point I want to like, I mean, I've been saying this forever, but now I'm more into it. I want to like pick a server, Doug, Karma Crew, pick some sort of server and just like build a base and just commit to it. And it's like, all right, we're only playing DayZ this week and every single day is going to be solo base building. And that's like, it just always sucks that like we got into base building yesterday, but then I have plans today and we have plans tomorrow. It just always gets tough. Like you gotta like budget the time for it. So some point I'd like to do that is what I'm saying. Yeah, it would make a fun video. You know, like it'd just be a fun experience. Like I like base building. It's fun to do something different in the game that I've been playing for 12 years. You know what I mean? You can base build literally anytime. Exactly, Steve. And like all that gear was free. We built a wall. If it's gone tomorrow, I don't give a fuck. If it's there, cool. We'll base build tomorrow. I'm gonna see if OG and HB are interested. If they're not, we'll do it solo tomorrow. So, is Zelda the dude with the sword? Anyone who asks that question will be banned. This is your first and final warning. Anyone who calls Link Zelda will be banned, and I will come to your house and kick you in the balls. Even if I'll kick you in the crotch, all right? I don't care, men and women alike. You're getting kicked in the crotch. But yeah, seriously, I'm super excited to play this. Thank you for being here, guys. Ray, Steve Jabs, River Sprout, what's going on? Thank goodness I was going down the rabbit hole. Oh God, yeah, don't look at that. Don't look at that, River. You gotta purge that shit from your mind. Let's heal your mind for you. The Legend of AmishZed, Risk Guard of Time. What's up, Chippy? How you doing? I got Steve, Dirty Harry. What's up? Jaded Green, how are you? I think you'd benefit from a crate, dry bag stashes more, hide them off stream to protect them. I agree that that's more effective, but it's not as fun. Like a base is just more fun. especially like I always say that I don't play the game differently because I'm streaming, but that is one thing where it's like, if I was off stream, I would probably do stashes, but on stream it's just more fun to have a base, you know what I mean? Like I also think it's more fun in general to have a base, but it is riskier. But on a modded server that is intended for base building with some base building quality of life tweaks, I think it's pretty doable even for a solo. And you just wall off one house. Jayhawk, cover fire, what's going on? Must be rage bait, what's going on? Zelda equals Link, punish me-ish, Jesus Christ. Bitter Hearts, how you doing? Starhawk, what's going on? I can't imagine base building without the base building mod. Yeah, we did it a little bit on official or vanilla yesterday. Over on Twitch, we got Ian's, Danger, Sub-Silent, Bartlett, Baya Bruce, Sully, Field General, what's going on? Base building tomorrow. Warthog, how you doing, buddy? What's the over-under on the base build still being there? I almost want to log in just to see if it's there. But I don't want it, because I'll be bummed if it's gone. I'll be a little bummed if it's gone, but I won't really care much. But I almost want to like just see if it's there. We'll save it for tomorrow. We're gonna give the plebs 24 hours to break into our base. Sony, what's going on? 20-1, it's still there. I raided the base and I left pickles all over it. Bartlett, what's up? I got Indy, I got Ian's, what's up? Gib, how you doing? Ignoring the MSC message. Bloodline, how you doing? Pauly Paul, what's up? Bolka, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. You know what they say, good walls make good bases. Sony, I got ya. Me and Max were master basers at one point. You got to live on those servers. It's tough, for sure. Esplo, you're dead to me. Shorty, how you doing? Quacks, how you doing, man? Pain, Zanzan, Danger, what's up? This is gonna be the first Zelda game I've seen. I'm curious as what it's gonna be like. I mean, I think this is the best one, but if you've never played it, like, I try not to care about views, and for this is for me. I don't care about the views today. But I will say that if you've never played a Zelda game, watching an old school N64 game with N64 graphics is gonna be interesting. I'll say that. I'd be surprised if many people were into that. I feel like I'm playing, not playing on, but like nostalgia is what keeps people coming back to this type of thing, you know? I love this game. I think it's the best video game of all time. But if I handed it to a gamer who's never played it before, would I expect them to think the same? Absolutely not. I think they could probably have fun, but I don't think that they're gonna think it's the best game of all time, you know? That's just true of all older games. You either played it when it was the thing, or, you know, you don't. There are very few that hold up over time like that, you know? Even Fallout 3, like I love Fallout 3 and that's way more modern than this. Even Fallout 3, most gamers would be like, dude, this is so dated, you can't even ADS, what are we doing here, you know what I mean? I imagine others remember too, but I remember a lot about this game, played it several times all the way through if you need pointers. I used to be an encyclopedia of this game. Now, I didn't know every heart piece and like every gold skullata. I didn't know every single one, but when it came to the base game, I could basically do it with my eyes closed. Now, it has probably been, I want to say like a decade. Like I played the 3DS version when I got that on 3DS. And then before that, I haven't owned an N64 since high school. So like, and I probably emulated it once on my old PC back when I had my apartment. I could kind of remember doing that. So like, it's been a while. I think I'm gonna be fine with the actual base or the actual temples, but there might be some like Goron longsword shit that I forget. You know what I mean?
Super chat.
Yo, Alan, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you so much. You need to break everything. I'm gonna break every single pot. You can believe that. Soils, what's up? Bitter Hearts, how you doing? What capture card? I bought a $18 AV to USB-C capture card, like converter. So it's just plugged into a USB port and the PC thinks it is a camera. So let's see if it's working. It worked just a second ago. I never set up multi-chat, so there's just gonna be like a little bit of a black bar on the side of the screen. Oh, wait. This'll help. Yeah, bitch. Hey, listen. Here's another thing I could do really quick. Hold on. Where's my camera? I could bring my camera down. Should we be like one of those like hot chick streamers and I can make the camera like a little bigger because I don't have anything else on the side here. I actually fucking spaced out. I meant to set up like a multi-chat above me. Put the camera way down. Oh, way down, baby. But yeah, like that. Did you check on the base? No, I didn't. I don't give a shit. I want to play Ocarina of Time. I've been saying I'm doing it for weeks. We're doing it. Only if you get a low cut top. I do have a V-neck somewhere. I could get a V-neck. Oh, dude. All right. The fuck is happening? Oh my God. What just happened? The fuck was that? Oh my God, don't tell me this shit is gonna break. Bro. Watch my brother's N64 just explodes on me. Dude, I'm about to have my fucking heart broken. Don't you do this to me, baby. I need you. Please. I'm not gonna be happy right now. I'm not gonna be happy right now. Hold on, I gotta turn on the AC really quick. What the fuck just happened, man? I get stressed and sweaty when things aren't working. All right. Oh, come on, man. Do you have an upscaler? No, I'm just doing USB-C. I just cannot believe that. That seemed like a capture card thing? No, dude, that was the N64. How is that a capture card thing? The game was glitching out. I don't understand it. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's being detected. Dude, I'm gonna be really, really bummed. I like got so excited about this. Like the fact that I was like on the fence about playing it at all and then was like, yes, we're doing it. Okay, the camera is there. The capture is there. And it's detecting it. Like when I turn it on and off, you can see the audio bar on N64 audio go up and down. The video output cable then? What do you mean, dude? The N64 literally just like crashed. Your N64 is likely experiencing a critical failure, possibly falling power supply unit. Hook it up to a TV and see if the N64 is alive. I'm just blowing everything. That's the solution. We blow everything. I mean, the fact that, like, even if I can get it working again, how long is it going to work for? It worked for 30 seconds. Hold on, let's see if a different game works. I'm not playing Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time, but I just want to see if a different game works. Literally, why can't anything work? I don't know, maybe it's this thing? Like that really felt like it was the N64, right? Like it was working and then all of a sudden it was like the game was glitching out. You guys remember having to buy this thing? I remember like buying this thing and it coming with the Donkey Kong 64 and how it was like, holy shit, I'm like upgrading a unit, man. All right, I'm gonna try adding a new source. I'm gonna try deleting it and doing a new source. Oh wait, there was another thing I could do. Hold on. Let's see if it's an OBS thing. Open capture device. Oh, here, wait, I got to... It literally worked. It worked last week when I played with my brother, and it was working 2 seconds ago.
Rest in pepperonis.
All right, I'm gonna delete the whole source, and I'm gonna redo the whole source. I don't know what else to do. You plug it in? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. I guess I'm gonna do that. Plug it into a TV and see if that works. I don't know why I bother getting excited about anything. I'm trying it one more time here. It didn't work on the other TV. I think I owe my brother an N64 now. All right, well, base building it is. Now I have to buy my brother an N64. Fucking great, dude. Like, I literally, like, I set it up, I test it multiple times, it works like every day, and then I fucking go live and it works, and then it shatters. Like, why couldn't it just happen like when I'm off stream? Fucking hate, all I do is deal with tech issues on stream. It might be a PSU, the light comes on, so I don't really think that. No, I'm not doing an emulator, dude. Nintendo will fucking like sue me until I don't have any money left. Is the PSU unusually warm? Well, I thought about that because I do have it on top of the PC, but it's not hot at all. It really isn't. It's not hot at all. But I mean, you can buy a new PSU, no problem. I mean, I hope that's the issue. Putting it off the PC. I don't even know what a cap is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why the video cables would just fail randomly, but either way, I'm not fixing it right now. So I guess we're playing DayZ, which I was excited about. I would have been excited to just pick DayZ, but now being forced to play it, it feels less fun. Oh, god damn it. I just changed the title and I hit cancel instead of fucking... All right. Game title, not Legend of Zelda. All right. Yeah, I am gonna log in and the base is gonna be gone. Whatever. Honestly, that would kind of be better because I kind of would just rather play DayZ at this point than do new shit. I'm sure it is something like the whole house doesn't have clean power living room. Like anything that I haven't heard of existing is probably an issue I'm experiencing. It's probably the flux capacitor. All right, well, I was on the fence about base building, so hopefully we'll have fun doing this. You're just jinxed at this point, yup. It genuinely just pisses me off that it has to happen live. Like, I wouldn't even be upset about it if it was like, I couldn't get it working this morning and I'm like, oh shit, all right, well, I guess we're playing DayZ. But like the fact that I have to like get all fucking excited and like hype up chat and then it doesn't work. Fucking every time I try to do anything different. All right, well, so our base hasn't been raided yet. Yeah, for the N64 fund. Awesome. Thank you, Boom. I do appreciate the tip, man. Thank you. All right, so what I'm thinking that we need to do is, all right, so we were trying to figure out how to like airlock this base here, which is kind of impossible. Because if you put a gate here, you have to put another gate there, and another wall at least here, only to wall off this little horseshoe. I'm getting screen tearing. It's like really bad screen tearing on the bottom of my screen. So that's like a whole issue if you want to try to like security lock this. I think what we need to do is just go downstairs, is what I kind of think. I think that if we go downstairs, we can build a wall down there. I've got 2 wooden logs here, and then I've got a whole bunch of planks. So I think we can build another gate downstairs and wall off all of the tower. And at least there's 2 walls. Ah, damn it. All right. Okay. Think I can take the top secret off. Basically all I need to do now is just move this. I am taking a risk doing this, if anybody is like camping it. But I need to bring the wooden logs out here. You know what, I don't even fucking care. If somebody wants to push me right now, they can do it. I'm leaving it all open. I genuinely don't give a shit. Boom, thank you for the tenor. Living room, thank you for the bits. Alan with the super chat earlier, thank you, man. All right. I'm gonna go put whiskey in my coffee. All right, let's go down here. I'm not even clearing. I don't care. If anyone's here, they can shoot me. So what I think I want to do, and then we're going to be going out and we're going to be trying to, like, I don't know, I guess get gear? What do you do once you have a base build? I genuinely don't know. If you really want to drain someone's resources for a raid, you could put a wall on every stair level. Well, you can't, dude. That's what, the only reason I thought about doing this is because I thought I could do exactly that, just wall off every stair. But you can't do that anymore. They've improved collision quite a bit. But what I could do is put one here. And wait. So can you guys remind me? So the knots face outward. The knots face outward. And then I want the, oh wait, I can look upstairs. Knots face outward and then the gate is on the left side from the out. So I would need it. Oh, you can't do that either. It would be on the right from this perspective. So I could do it maybe out here. Oh, God. Forgot about this door. Or wait, maybe I could actually. Hold on. I could put it right. Hold on. Can I put it right here?
Andy, Bo Bandy Banana Fana Fo Fandy Fee Fi Mo Mandy Andy. Sorry about the N64 man. But we are gonna kick all the ass today. Amish love.
So if I have it set up like this, you open the gate right here. That works, right? And then hopefully no one can vault over this. I think that works. I think that's gonna work. I love having a base building side quest. I have 0 base building experience. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out in real time. Indy, thank you for the 200 bits, man. But yeah, so then we have the entire tower walled off, and then we have our, like, loot stash on the 3rd level. How do I lock that from inside? Let's see. You can put it there, but someone will have access to the soft side easier to break down. How so? There is, Rocker. There is. How you doing? I bet you $1,000 if I try the N64 after the stream wraps up, it's gonna work perfectly fine. It's not easy to break down with a lock on it. How does it work when you're breaking down from the soft side? Back in the day, it was like you looked at it and it was like left click to disassemble. Is that what I'm worried about? Like, because you do make a good point that somebody could come in here and they can access this soft side.
Vanish.
If it has no lock, it's just like that. But if there's a lock, it doesn't work like that. And you need a hatchet. Hold on, I want to test this out. If the lock protects it, then no biggie. But if the lock doesn't help, then I'm kind of fucked. And what do you need? You need a hatchet to break it? Yeah, dismantle. Okay. But let me test your theory that if there's a lock on it, it doesn't do that. Where did I put my lock? Right here. Yeah. So people can still shoot the soft side and break it down a little easier. But I don't know, it's the best idea I have. Well, frankly, this is a terrible place to build a base field, General. If I was gonna do it all over again, I would have done it elsewhere. But, you know, it's my first base. And frankly, part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want to PvP. So I'm not super upset if people do like try to break in. Like that's kind of part of the point. All right. Zhoop. It's not much. It's definitely not the best space ever, but at least we've got 2 doors blocking the whole tower. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. Again, like there's a part of me that wants to just go crazy and build like a massive base on the top. Can't you build one in front of the first one in the stairwell? You can't build at all in this stairwell. Last number was 8, wrong. I did say that one of the numbers is the amount of women I've had sex with, so maybe you are right, Antonio. Erin, it's a touchy subject, but apparently I fucking shattered my brother's N64, so really looking forward to having that conversation with him. I hope he's not watching. One of the numbers is that amount. Oof. Oh yeah, big guy. I'm trying to think, is there a better way to do this? Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. Could we orient it? No, I didn't spill fucking beer on it, Quick Draw. Sorry, I'm upset. But it just stopped, it just shattered. It just fucking stopped working. Go back in the VOD, you'll see. I didn't do anything, dude. It's not my fucking fault. But I'm gonna feel obligated to buy him a new one. I guess I ruined that lockpick. I could do 2 of them to block both doors. But that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I can angle it, actually. Yeah, sorry, I know what you mean. I am wondering if I can angle it better. All right, so soft side faces out. If I could get it like this. I guess because of the stairs, duh. It can't go underneath the stairs, which is weird because like, oh, here we go. Hold on. Boom. How about that? You won't be able to get up the stair. Oh, wait, wrong way, fuck. Yeah, I needed to, like this. Why wouldn't this work? Gate lock is on the left, hinge is on the right. I can get right through. And no one can get behind it easily. I think this actually works. Yeah, that actually is gonna work. And if it doesn't, I might have a breakdown. No, I get frustrated, but I'm not that sensitive. The base building thing I actually don't care too much about. Although this seems to be borked.
Sorry for the bad start, dude. I hope you know we are still
Alright, I think I have to go get another log.
Grateful for you.
Unless I can disassemble this one up here. Can I disassemble the 2 that I sunk in? We're gonna get our steps in. That is one thing that's definitely gonna happen. We're gonna get our steps in. Here, wait, can I disassemble this? With a pickaxe? Oh, you know what? I meant to save the pickaxes from yesterday. Yeah, there were pickaxes here and I left them behind. You need a shovel? Oh, I have a shovel. Boom. All right, Pook, thank you for the bits. Wells Bells, thank you for the 55 months. All right. And then we'll need other wooden logs for our flagpole. Because that's what we're gonna have to do next. Not that it matters, because no one needs to spam it, Jayhawk, but for the record, you guys do have the BabyZed goddammit alert as well. It's a $1.99 super chat. Your place is really dirty. How dare you, sir? I keep a nice, tidy household. Actually, I don't. Our house is a mess. We really need to get one of those robo vacuums because I've like given up on vacuuming. I'm telling you, every time we vacuum the carpet in our living room, the next day I sit on it to play with BabyZed and it's just crumbs everywhere. And I'm like, why did I even waste my time? Yeah, I should have saved one of those pickaxes because I'm gonna need a pickaxe in order to build that flagpole. Should probably close this now. All right, now I need the shovel again. Warthog, thank you for the bits. Is it bad I want to try the N64 again and see if it works now? Can't a man dream? And then I got the hatchet, and I'm gonna need nails. Just bring it all downstairs, and I'm gonna need wire too. I have more wire, correct? And pliers. I got the wire on me, I got the pliers, I'm gonna use the hammer. Because why not? All the titles in the game categories are updated, right? You do not need a flagpole. It'll be way too much work and not enough benefit. In reality, this will get rated and the flagpole is so much work. I don't get how the flagpole is so much work.
BabyZed Curse.
I told you. Jayhawk, thank you for the super chat. All I need is a pickaxe. It doesn't really seem like that big of a deal, does it? Large stones are big. Tons of trips? Yeah, but it's not that big a deal. Boo-dunk. Ba-dunk. 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 Jayhawk, thank you for the super chat. All right, now... how do I build? Planks, metal, nails. Maybe there's too much stuff on the floor.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time would have been more fun, you're right. Why can't I pick up the fence kit? I think you can use the backside of a hatchet too. It says 88 out of 99 nails. I don't think I need all 99. Do I? Oh, do I need more nails? Really? Oh, I thought I needed fewer nails than that. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think you need all 99. I'm gonna try it though. Oop. Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I think there's just like a clipping thing and I'm not getting the option. I don't know why I don't want to bring all of them down. Need to be, okay, I'm just not getting the positioning right, probably. Fatty, thank you for the bits. Good morning from gorgeous Ohio, Farmer Dave. It's gorgeous in Pennsylvania today, too. I'm hoping to go on a run today. I mean, I would actually like to go to the skate park, but a run would be good, too. Maybe from like up top? You have to build from the back. Maybe under here? Just lock myself in here. Wait, let me grab my pliers just in case I do end up locking myself in. I'm a little worried that like the fence kit and some other things. Yeah, I buried it. I got the poles already. I would like one thing to work today. I would like something to work, please. Watch how a DayZ streamer crashes out over his childhood favorite video game. It's clipping into the stairs. It's not gonna work. I mean, shit clips all the time with base building. I'd be surprised. Log underneath the stairs need to be positioned out from underneath the stairs. If it's clipping, it won't work. You won't be on the... No, I don't think that... I mean, the lock would go here. But I guess I could try to change the angle a little bit more so it's not quite under the stairs. I can try it. But yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like I say, like it should be able to work. I don't actually know, but it seems like clipping is fine when it comes to base building in DayZ, but maybe this level of clipping is not fine. I have nails, pork fried rice. Black Widow, I believe me, I still want to play it someday, but it's not gonna happen today. I can't figure it out while I'm streaming. And the fence kit seems to be bugged out. All right, at least I can pick these up. I feel like the fence kit just bugged the fuck out. That fence kit is stuck. You'll have to make another one. Welcome to base building. That happens often. Awesome. At least a fence kit is easy to make. I'm sure we'll get shot while we're trying to do it, but at least a fence kit is pretty simple to make. I am super concerned about the N64. I mean, they're not crazy expensive. I think they're like $100 or so nowadays. But it would kind of suck to have to buy my brother a new one. Like, I was kind of hoping to buy myself one. I've been thinking about that lately. And it's like, too, like, it probably would have failed the next time he used it, but I just was the one who was borrowing it. It won't work, and you will also lock yourself in the base. You won't be able to reach the lock to unlock it. All right, well, we're gonna have to be careful about it before I actually put the code lock on. To be honest, I'm really regretting building the base here at all, but I also really don't feel like putting everything in a backpack and walking it to another location. I mean, we could pick a different tower. We could pick like an apartment building in Novo. I'm wondering why you ignored my very important text last night. I just forgot to respond. Ratatouille is a good one, and I think that animals would be pretty good for BabyZed. I don't think we're gonna have time for a movie night tomorrow night. We're going to see a house in the afternoon, and then I want to make burgers. By the time we're done with all that, it's gonna be bedtime. I'm leaning towards Paddington. People say Paddington 2 is like a perfect movie, so I'm leaning towards Paddington 1. But we'll probably make burgers and then go to the park or something. Probably won't do a movie night at all. I mean, I'll watch a movie with LadyZed afterwards, but I doubt the kid will be able to stay up late enough for a movie. Should you get one of those futuristic N64s? I mean, I really wanted to play on an N64. Like, I just liked the nostalgia of that, you know? If I could have an N64 controller, I suppose that would be good enough, but you know, I don't know. I just wanted to like recreate my childhood one more time before I turn 36 and die of old age. I just love Ratatouille, and the ride at Epcot is great. Oh yeah, the ride at Epcot was really, really good. LadyZed didn't do it because of, oh no, wait, she did do Ratatouille. Ratatouille didn't say anything about pregnant women riding it. So LadyZed did the Ratatouille ride. And then Star Wars Rise of the Resistance had a big warning about how pregnant women will scramble their eggs if they ride it. So she didn't ride it, and like, frankly, they're the same ride. So I was like a little concerned. I'm like, did she ride the Ratatouille ride, and like, is that gonna cause problems? But then I'd have to do an emulator field general, and I feel like Nintendo will sue me off the face of the earth if I do an emulator. Foontastic, not futuristic? What the fuck is foontastic? Is that like hentai? I wish I didn't give away my original N64. Dude, I know. I brought mine to a friend's house where we were partying a lot, and I just never got it back. It wasn't intentional. It just disappeared in that house. Ooh, aren't crowbars important later on? They might be. I don't know. Or just say you fix the N64 and use an emulator. Yeah, I mean, it might be my only option. Not that I can complain too much about a 20-year-old piece of hardware failing, but fix yo shit, Nintendo. There we go.
73 Kuda just resubbed for 40 months. This might be becoming habitual.
Yo, 73, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. Do not watch Watership Down with the kiddo. Yeah, I think that might be a little too heavy for her. At least at this age. Crowbars are great for dismantling. All right, where did I leave that crowbar? Oh, I tried, Crispy, I tried. Hey, at least I got to play that Smash Brothers game with my brother. That was super fun. At least we got that out of the N64. I don't know if that's it, Black Widow. Like, if you saw the way it bugged out, it looked like something was like breaking. Like, I was worried the game broke, and I think that the Legend of Zelda game is probably more expensive than the console at this point. I'm not sure. They are limited editions of the N64 console. Sounds expensive. Funtastic, not foontastic. Seemed like a system error, not the game. Okay. Oh wait, I already got it. Okay. All right, so new fence kit. I should probably move these, but I don't want to move them into the stairwell because the last log got stuck. So let's put them out here. Oh wait, okay, so I need the knots facing me, and then I need that to not be under the stair. I think it's still gonna be under the stair there. Yeah, see, it's gonna be under here no matter what. I mean, this is not a good place for base building. Could I like, oh, I wanna try like, what if I go from this angle? Hold on. You'd still probably be able to get in. You'd still probably be able to get to the back side of it. Yeah, see, I was hoping I would be able to block this door with the pole, which it might. Once the pole is there, it might block you enough that you can't quite get here. You could throw a grenade back there. I'm not doing troubleshooting on stream always. I appreciate everybody trying to help, guys, but I would literally rather eat a pickle than do troubleshooting, tech troubleshooting on stream. I would much rather eat a pickle. All right, let's try this, see if it works. All right. Oh wait. So I've got the wire and I've got the pliers. So I'm not locking myself in here. I can turn it, and let me close this. I can turn it into a gate and I will be able to get out. The lock is gonna go on that side so I can access it. So, unfortunately, people can get around to the side. That is a bummer. I miss those sandbag compound. Remember those sandbag things? We could put that here. So, it's not perfect, but hey, it's something. All right, didn't ruin the fence kit. Now... add another wall to prevent access if it lets me. All right. Hammer. There we go. Not when there's a lock on it, Drunken. They can explode it, but they can't dismantle it. And again, as somebody was just saying, we could, wait, why doesn't it give me an option to do the upper? We can build a wall, theoretically, to prevent access to that. I can't seem to build the upper part. More planks? I thought it was 16 total. I had 20. How you gonna unlock it from the inside? You won't be able to get to the lock on the right side post? No, the lock will be right here. I think, right? Wire's already on it. Wait, no, it is on the left side. What are we fucking doing here? Oh my god. I actually don't think I can stand base building today. I don't think I can stand frustrating bullshit. I wanted to, Harry. I wanted to. Yeah, it's gonna be on the left side. It is gonna be over there. This was flawed from the start. Yeah. Well, good thing we can dismantle it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
At Jayhawk3333 is making BabyZed Curse.
You tried this years ago? Yeah, this was a flawed location. Part of me wants to go to a different go to like an apartment building and try building there, but I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to experience the same issues. Like, you know, I think if you're going to base build, it's got to be on a modded server. You can just build at the top and leave the bottom open. Yeah, that is true. We could go I'm wasting nails though, building things and then dismantling it. Like, that was an idea I had originally, was to just, oh, we actually didn't waste that many nails. Was to basically build on the like top floor. And build like this epic fortress up there, but I just don't know how many nails you would need. Where's the shovel? All right. So I'm just trying to visualize this. So I was wrong and it goes on the left. So is there any way? No, there's no way that I could put the lock on the gate. There's just no way to wall this off. I was thinking it was on the right side and I'm wrong. It's on the left side. I could build a wall there. No, but then they just break down one wall and they're in. This just doesn't work. Well, Doug hasn't been hitting high pop lately for me, but if Doug hits a stride again, I was thinking that would be perfect, you know? Yeah, honestly, BG, like, that's where I'm, like, landing right now. Like, I don't think I have the tolerance with other issues to fucking deal with base building bullshit. But I'm not gonna lie, if I don't do it today, I'm probably not gonna return to it. I just don't know if I give a shit. I kind of just want to play DayZ normally. Vanilla base building's kind of the worst, yeah. Just play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I hate just jumping around constantly. And servers are low pop today. I don't know. I'll tell you this much. I don't feel like doing this bullshit. So I'm just putting the lock on. Wouldn't mind doing some Sakal, but because of connected hives, I would be on the same character, and I don't want to do that. Well, I don't want to do 3 quests on this character. When you have a DMR, what's the point of doing 3 quests, 1 life? No, I just want to play solo, Bartlett. All right, I'm gonna try to swap to my alt and try a Sakal server and maybe go for the 3 quests 1 life thing. I would do just an adventure map, but like none of them have pop, man. I'm just frustrated, Shinbone. Anytime I try to make plans for something, it doesn't work, and I'm just like pissed off about it. But I'm being a baby. I'm still playing video games on a work day, you know what I mean? All right. I'm gonna try to do alt 3 quests 1 life. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I thought about Deer Isle, but that can be frustrating too. Three quests, 1 life sounds fun, and if it's not, I'm probably gonna swap to Kingdom Come or go to the skate park or go see a movie or something. All right. Or troubleshoot an N64 and try to find where I can buy a new one for my brother. Okay, DayZ just crashed. Reach out to the devs and ask for a quick early access 30-minute test to roam on Badlands. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't have this to call DLC on my alt. It's like the 1 day Zero Cherno doesn't have any pop. What the fuck is up with that, man? I might at some point, but I wasn't really planning on streaming it, Gib. So I could buy Frostline for the alt, but I'd kind of rather wait for it to go on sale. All right, I got it. I figured it out. I'm a genius. I figured it out. I really appreciate everyone, but any troubleshooting advice, I'm just ignoring. It's not to be rude. I'm not going to troubleshoot on stream, guys. It's not fun and it's not worth it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a crate. We're going to put that DMR and that AKM in it. And then we're going to shoot ourselves in the fucking head. How does that sound? Yeah, exactly, Field General. If someone wants to raid that base and get the DMR, good for you. Enjoy. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Cyrus. Speaking of unaliving, I gotta go take my meds. Yeah, I need to buy more of them. Jayhawk, thank you for another super chat, by the way. Whoops, why is top secret up? Yeah, hopefully, Josher. And if I can get it on Amazon, at least I could return it if it isn't the issue. I mean, a power supply is easy. I could run to Just Press Play right now and buy a power supply. They'll have them. I would honestly do that if I knew it would fix it. Do a live action Green Goblin adventure with your action figures. I don't know if they do that. But that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I could bring it in and be like, hey, I think this is the issue. Can I just plug it in and then I'll buy it if that is the issue? They might be nice enough to do that. It's probably like an old power supply in like a plastic bag, the way they do with like used stuff. Hearing that like piano or the harp riff, is it a harp? I guess it is, where it's like dun 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 dun. Ugh, that shit got me so excited. I know where it is, Quick Drive. It's an awesome store, dude. It's massive. Yeah, that's true. We could play on the Switch, but if I was gonna do that right now, Edgar, I'd have to buy Nintendo Online, download it, figure out how to plug the Switch into the PC, which would probably have its own issues. It's not something I can do now. I am gonna play Ocarina of Time on stream. I'm fucking doing that at some point, though. I don't care how many N64s I have to fry. I am playing Ocarina of Time on stream in the future. Yeah, I have it on 3DS. I wanted to play the original, though. Like, even though the graphics suck comparatively, I wanted to play the original. How does it work playing an N64 on stream? That's the fun part. It doesn't. 3DS is close to the original. Oh, I mean, it's arguably better. It looks better. There's also apparently like a full remake coming out sometime soon. I wonder how that's gonna work. But yeah, I mean, the 3DS is pretty sick. But you know, I just wanted the nostalgia. Oh, I've beaten Majora's Mask. I don't think I've ever beat Majora's Mask without looking something up though. I've always had to look it up. Because I'm just a menace to society, checked privilege, a menace to society and brother consoles everywhere. Trying to find a copy of Twilight Princess for my Wii. I was playing an emulated version of Twilight Princess on my Steam Deck. That was super fun. I'm at a part though where I just like don't know. I don't know where to go. Like I think I'm past the water temple and I can't remember like what I'm supposed to do next. Would you say you have to look it up a majora of the time? I did an AV to USB-C Murdermize, and it worked fine several times. God damn it. But not when I needed it to work. I hope the remake will be amazing. Most favorite game in the world. Yeah, same. I don't know. I don't really feel like a remake is necessary. Not that I'm not going to play it. I'm a shill for Zelda. But like, we already got the 3DS remake. What more can they really do, you know? Well, I'd have to order the N64 controller if I wanted the nostalgia. I'd have to figure out how to hook up a Switch to the PC, which I have a capture card somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I have a capture card. I looked for it the other day and I could not fucking find the thing. I have no idea where I put that thing, but I have an Elgato capture card somewhere. So I'd have to either find that or find an alternate route, but it's just not happening. I mean, it's not happening today is the point. All right, we're almost in. Dave, what's going on, bud? For what it's worth, in Twilight Princess After the Water Temple, if the light spirit has attacked Midna, you have to go to the castle through the sewers. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, Aether, and I'm sure I could figure it out if I really took the time to. But like, I took a long break, and then every time I return to it, I'm like, fuck, I'm stuck as a wolf, and I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do. And I could probably just look it up really quick, but I just basically the last 2 times I've booted it up, I've been like, oh, I'm stuck here, and then I just like play something else instead. Yeah, I remember going to the bar and you have to, I think I'm beyond that, Aether, because you go to the bar and you have to like go on the ropes above everyone and be sneaky and not knock over the pots. I think I did all that already. That's how I feel about Oblivion. I need to reset it when I get some time. Yeah, I have an Oblivion file where I'm a mage. And I'm hoping that whenever I feel inspired, I'll just pick it up and carry on where I left off. There are a lot of games like that where you like get excited about playing it, you play it from the beginning, get to the point where like you're doing new things you've never done before, but you kind of start to lose interest then, and then you move on, you know? Nah, I never really played Diablo. Bauer, what's up? Welcome in. If I was gonna play something like Diablo, it would be RuneScape, because that one I played. All right, next in queue. I think I'm beyond that, Aether. I think I'm incorrect about where I am. I might be further than the water temple. You know how they mix speedruns of Zelda and Metroid together? I am not aware of that. How do they do that? The only Metroid game I've ever played was the one on the original Wii. I enjoyed it. All right. Nah, RTS games haven't normally been my thing. All right, so really quick. Planks and nails. Really? Someone just fucking logged in. Someone's here. They must be below me.
At Chantel Sam's 7910 has become a member. Good morning-ish and beautiful people of the chat.
I'm about to just open this gate and give it away, because now I'm like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. Here's your base defense you talked about. Yeah, I know. We could snipe at people if they're outside anywhere. I wonder if he's got any buddies outside. Because that would actually be kind of fun. But if it's just like one dude waiting outside my door. So, where are you? You want to talk? I'm wondering if he's above me or below me. I think he's below. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm all over the place, boss. The base thing was frustrating me, and I have a low tolerance for frustration right now. I was just gonna F11 and swap to Sakal, but now this guy's here. He's right there. How many of you are there? Because 3 quests, 1 life is dumb if you already have a DMR, Indy. Oh, he's dead. It's just a random dude. Wait, is he dead? Now he's dead. I'm having a lot of, I really like don't know what I want to fucking do with my day. I'm really sorry to be so like indecisive and annoying, guys, but I'm just like, had a whole plan and it's not happening. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to fortify this better. I just don't know what I want to fucking do today. I really don't. Maybe I should just commit to doing the base stuff. I'm just trying to think, what am I going to do if I'm going to do the base stuff? I'm not entirely sure how to further fortify this. What I would basically need to do is start building on the upper levels. So if I was going to commit to base building, I just need to think this shit out. You could still move to an apartment building nearby. They're way better to fortify, even with the new version. Because it would be really fun to like build a bunch of walls all around here. And just like have my base be up top here on the upper levels. Build up the base on the first floor. No, there's only one wall. You can still only do one wall. But if I built a gate right here, then I have the downstairs gate and then I have this gate. I feel like that's kind of the move. Let's see if we can build a wall up there. I think I'm gonna commit to the base building. One of the traits of ADHD people is irritability with plans changing. I'm 100% like that. I just got all excited, man. You know, and again, like, I'm playing video games on a Thursday at 9 a.m. Like, I should be pretty happy about that. But it's just frustrating is all. All right, so we have one wooden log here. Where are the other wooden logs? Well, I would have an airlock that is basically this whole floor, and then the actual base would be up there. I think that that's the only move. So let's fucking do it. And if we die, then I can swap to Sakal and do 3 bases, 1 life. By the way, that guy was trying to break in, and he tried
At the
69,
local zoo, the
69.
animals must do chores to earn their keep. The lion sweeps tonight.
Haas, thank you for the 200 bits. Chantel, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. He tried 69 on my base. I respect it. But now that I told you where I'm starting, I have to mute or else you'll guess. You gotta try Marathon, it's so fun. I have a buddy who's been playing it. All right, poor buddy, but thank you for the gear. I was gonna F11 and then swap to something else because I wasn't really feeling base building. But now I'm getting a little inspired. I apologize for jumping around so much, guys. If we die, I'm probably gonna go for 3 bases, 1 life, 3 quests, 1 life. But I think for as long as we have this character, we should give it a try. Unacceptable, I know. I'm the worst. All right. So where was my other fence kit? My fence kit is in the backpack. I need 1 more log if I'm gonna try to build. Wait, you can't get a log up the ladder. God damn it. Every time I think I have a plan, there's something that stops it. This is why I'm getting frustrated. Oh, I can climb up the ladder with it. Okay, thank God. You can in a backpack? Nah, you can't put these in backpacks. Does that work? It does. Oh, thank God. I was about to get so pissed if that dropped. All right, we're doing this. Well, I almost swapped from plan B to C, and then I decided to go back to B. I'm not gonna lie, this guy being here made me be like, okay, maybe it could be fun. We might get some fights, etc. You know, we'll have adventure while we're base building. It's not just gonna be me struggling to place this wall for 45 minutes. All right. If we can build that wall up there, then we're gonna start trying to build a ridiculous fortress on this map. I did drop my gun, thank you. Gotta be cognizant of that. Holster the gun before walking with a log. I gotta be really careful. I've been dropping hatchets like crazy doing that. You just gotta Forrest Gump it, no thoughts, just do shit. Overthinking is kind of my bag. I don't think you can do that on PC, Choctaw. But yeah, like, we don't have to wall off that entire upper level right away. We can do that over time. I tried earlier, yesterday, Edgar, and I couldn't. You can put planks there. So I wonder what his plan was if he did kill me. Yeah, thanks, Jaded. It is what it is. Can't wait till we get sniped building a base up here. All right, so that's all I need there. All right. So now we bring this upstairs. Okie dokie. I have my shovel, right? I was gonna say, why? Why can't I place it? Probably because the logs are in the way. I'm totally getting a shot right now, dude. But it doesn't matter. Do it before the outside, before the door. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in here. Do you think? I figured collision would ruin this. If we can do it inside, great, but I really doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work, dude. There's no way. All right, I'm doing it outside. I don't think you can place it here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, I need to be able to reach the right, okay, this side. So like this, correct? I relock downstairs. Like this. And I'll be able to access the lock. Correct? I think I'm doing that right this time. Are you planning to stash stuff on the loot directly? Yes. My base is going to be up here. The bottom door is just an airlock. Open, please. God, it took 100 times. Yes! Yes. All right. Let's see if I'm going to be able to do this. Build a base. All right. Well, I'm going to build walls behind me as well. I'm going to build walls, like, as many as I can, like, at least one here, and then, like, one here. But I would love to build walls all the way around, you know? Oh, yeah, snipeable while building it, but so what? I can run back and come back in. I've got a locked door downstairs. I shattered my brother's N64 and dreams and ruined his life, so no N64 today, unfortunately. Oh no. Close the door maybe? I hope. Upper frame, all right. Lower frame too. Wait, pliers? Okay, I have pliers. How am I not getting shot? Especially after I fired a shot already. I have wire, it's already attached. External build attracts other players. That's fine. I don't think a base would be very fun without conflict. I have to say, I feel like this is a... Oh my god, for a second I thought it was facing the wrong way. It's a pretty ambitious project for a first-time base builder. I suppose people could, like, take a DMR or a Tundra and snipe at the backside of the gate from far away. You know what I mean? And they can hit the vulnerable backside. Oh, shit. Okay. So what I have to do is, like... And then I can lock it. I kind of wish this was a little more over. But I suppose it's good to have a little gap, so in case somebody pushes you. All right. So now what I need to do is start building out here. Theoretically, I need to block off that sniper angle and that sniper angle. So first things first, I should probably build a wall here and a wall here to try to block some of the snipers. And these can just be straight up walls. I'm more worried about snipers this way. Half walls in some spots? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. All right, so let's also try to move some stuff up top. Well, I'll put the new key code if I'm actually, like, leaving. Let's bring this up. This is like all my base building supplies. Everything else that's down here I'm not too concerned about. Well, I was thinking angled might be more efficient, but I could just do a right angle and then I have more coverage. Exclamation mark specs egregious. I think that should work. Right, so I'm thinking I do like one wall here, and then one wall here. And like, yeah, I'm vulnerable from that way. I guess I do need to do a wall right here. You know, and if I have little gaps in between certain walls, I guess for efficiency's sake, I should angle this. But I need to bring up logs anyways. So I need to bring up at least 4 logs, if not 6, to do what I want to do. And how many nails do you need per wall? Because I wouldn't exactly say I'm rich for nails. I'm actually kind of starting to run low. We're going to have to do a nail run soon. You have plenty for 3 walls? All right. So I'm going to need to do a logs and a planks run. And I'm going to need that backpack for planks. So let's just drop this backpack for now. Where's the other sharpening stone? Ooh, am I running low on sharpening stones? Could have sworn, there we go. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I had another one. So I need the saws for making planks, and then I need the hatchet, which I have. All right, we're good to go for that. All right, I'm committing to it, so I am gonna change the titles one more time. And then, until we die, we're committing to this base. All right, I'm sorry, guys, I'm starting to feel a little more excited. I'm excited about this now. Now that I have a plan and things are moving, I'm excited. When we were trying to build a wall down at the bottom and it wasn't working, I was getting pissed off and frustrated. But now we've got a plan, and hopefully we can actually do it. Theoretically, if I wanted to be smart, I should really lock some stuff outside that wall, but I'm not gonna bother quite yet. I need to sharpen that. 36 nails for a full wall. Oh, that's I can build 3 walls easy then. Probably more. I'll cut him up. All right. Sorry, chat. It's top secret. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to lock that again, because it's gonna take me a while to gather all this stuff. You're not allowed to be grumpy with us. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm kind of a hard on my sleeve kind of fella. I had to double check, but is it an NZXT? Yeah, egregious. So I have an NZXT Player 3 Prime is the type of PC I have. But if you do exclamation mark specs, it should have the details. At least most of them. Okay, so we are gonna go get planks. I also gotta organize my inventory at some point. We're gonna go get some planks and we're gonna get some logs. 6 logs. And then 36 planks, I guess. All right, well, there's 1 log taken care of. Unfortunately, 1's in the wall, but that's fine. You can also build gates on lower floors to hide stuff so people waste their raid materials looking for yo shit. That's not a bad idea. Well, I talked about this before, Spider-Boy, but I swear to God, every time I make birthday plans, I'm not one to really get excited about birthdays. I got excited about playing Ocarina of Time because I've wanted to do that with you guys forever. And then I was just like, oh, birthday's a good excuse to do that. But there was this one time that the only thing I wanted to do for my B-Day, I had a VHS player. It always has to do with retro shit, actually. But I had a VHS player. LadyZed and I were dating. And what I wanted to do was go to Salvation Army. They have a huge selection of VHSs for about 99 cents each. So I was like, all right, let's go to Salval. We'll pick out a VHS that sounds fun from that selection. You know, it's a little easier than like, oh crap, I left it downstairs. It's a little easier than like scrolling Netflix and being indecisive forever and ever, you know? When you have a limited selection and it's all like old school action movies, it's a little easier to be decisive. Buy a VHS, go get takeout, get tikka masala takeout, and then go home, watch a VHS, and eat tikka masala and have a good night. That's all I wanted to do for my B-Day. And they fucked up my tikka order, and my VHS player didn't work either. So that was like the last time I tried to do some retro fun tech stuff for my birthday, and then it just all died on me. I've heard carrying things is faster when walking backwards. Interesting. Use your backpack to carry one log at a time with your gun out for protection. I really don't know how many times I have to tell people you can't carry. I'll try it. I'll try it right now, but I tried it last night and you couldn't. I almost left the DMR upstairs. Look, you cannot put a log in a backpack. Okay? You can put planks in a backpack, but not a log. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much you like base building on official? It's the only base building I've ever done. And so far, it's kind of tedious. All right, if I drop it here, I'll be able to pick it up again. Well, there is a bigger backpack, right? The new backpack that got added, but I don't have that one, so. I think I would like to try modded base building, but we're already like into this, so I'd like to carry on with this as long as we can. Like, the amount of supplies we have for base building from one kill, that was frankly a really easy kill, is remarkable. God damn it! Every time you pick up a log, you drop whatever's in your hands. I gotta get that through my thick skull. Big backpacks can hold logs. This backpack is, until the most recent patch, was the biggest backpack in the game. And I don't have the newer, bigger backpack, but I also am not sure it would carry a log. On console, it works different, and on modded, it works different, but I'm on vanilla PC. Well, they made these logs smaller, Howie. These backpacks smaller. I know it's a further walk, but I think that cutting down these trees is a better idea than ones in town. People will see the ones cut down in town. I think I should cut these down. With this PC, egregious, I did have some issues with this PC. Actually, wait, we should saw a couple of these and then just carry them all at once. I did have a couple of issues with this PC, but it was all Intel CPU related, and NZXT's customer service was incredible. They were super, super helpful. So I do recommend them as a brand for a pre-built. Cut it down, leave some logs. Yeah, leave the tree up. Yeah, you can do that. But I might as well fill this backpack up. And then I can drop off the planks inside that door, and I can drop off the logs inside that door, and then I can just start carrying them all up and down the stairs. I miss being able to haul 5 logs at once, the good old days. I could get like a V3S and just start driving them back and forth. What could go wrong? Blinking Tuna, how you doing, by the way? Howie, welcome in. Anybody who's new, thanks for joining us. And thanks for sticking with me through the bullshit this morning, guys. It means a lot. Basically any other day, yeah, pretty much. We're used to it. We're gonna need more sharpening stones, probably. Maybe, I feel like hatchets are really easy to find. Maybe I shouldn't sharpen this hatchet. Just try to find a new one. Because it took me a while to find this hacksaw. All right, let's carry this over. Well, it means a lot, Chippy. No worries, cover fire. You got IRL stuff, I get it. I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get shot. I do think that the next time I go through my door, I'm gonna leave the DMR or the AKM. But I guess I do have like the Magnum and the Mosin and the Pioneer stashed in there now, so I do have a backup in case this character dies. My N64 died on me, Viper. I was all gung-ho and excited about playing it, and then it died on me! It's nice to have some tunes to listen to while working hard. Thank you, Bourbon, for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. I enjoy your streams and gameplay. I've been trying to put together different PCs. I feel AMD standing out the most for me. I would go AMD. Intel was very, very shitty for a while there. I would go AMD. From what I hear, they're just as good. And, you know, they don't have a bad reputation of fucking over their customers. All right, so 3 more logs. Intel is starting to recover, but AMD is so much more for gamers right now. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm sure that AMD would do the same thing if they were in that position. But they didn't, so I trust them as a brand more than I do Intel at this point. But I really didn't have a choice because I went pre-built and this is what they use. All you gotta do is block bullets with the log. Paul's having weird issues lately too. It might be Intel. Ugh. I hope he's still within his warranty. Is the Fange a new knife? It's been around for a while. New as in 2 or 3 years, but you know, not 1.29 new. Yeah, that's true. They'll probably just send him a new one. He's been working with them long enough. They'll probably just send him a free one. Walk backwards. It really doesn't feel any faster. Hub, what's going on? Can you throw the log? No, you can't. I've shot so many people carrying logs like this because, you know, I am a bastard. Oh, dude, I would do the same thing. So once we get these 3 walls built, I think that's the point that we start doing loot runs. Looking for like C4 so that we can get frisky and start raiding competitor bases. So I got 3 logs here, 1 upstairs. So I need 2 more logs. And I've got 28 planks. So 1 more backpack full of planks, 2 more logs. Why a pre-built? How come you did that one? I am not super tech savvy. I've built computers before and I've done software troubleshooting before, but I've just had so many problems that I got sick of it, egregious, and I wanted a warranty. And I got my money's worth out of that warranty, let me tell you what. I find the advantages of building your own is basically gone now. I agree. I mean, maybe you save a little bit of money. And if you're into it, it is a lot of fun. But I think it's way better to do a pre-built. Having that like 2-year warranty where if I have a software issue, I can call somebody with knowledge and it's their job to help me fix it. And if they can't fix it over the phone, they will pay to send it back. And then they'll fix it on their own site. Like, that's amazing. That is priceless to me. Yeah, but how much time did you spend doing all that, Edgar? And also, I had issues, so just completely different experience. I had so many issues that doing it on my own, I can't even imagine how much money I've lost because of PC troubleshooting. Missing streams and stuff, like in my situation, it's a no-brainer. If you're a knowledgeable person who likes building PCs, go for it, build your own. But if you aren't an expert in it and you really need that computer, the warranty is just priceless, dude. I bought mine from NZXT. You have to sidestep and look up and down fast to move quicker with a log. You are absolutely fucking with me. All you gotta do is rub your stomach and pat your head, and then you'll walk faster. Don't worry about it. The camera is so big now. Oh yeah, doing little upgrades, absolutely, Shoes. I would never say you need to upgrade your RAM, buy a new pre-built. That'd be silly. But yeah, but I think, especially if you're a first-time PC builder, it's a lot simpler. And it's peace of mind. I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. Yeah, listen, I can only speak from my experience with NZXT, Hub. My experience with NZXT has been great. There were issues with the computer, but it was Intel's fault. And their customer service was amazing, so that's my experience. All right, there's 2 more logs and probably enough planks, so let's do it. I just download more RAM. That's smart. I should download a new N64. Well, actually, you can kind of do that with emulating. It's actually a little cheaper going with a pre-built now. I'm looking into Micro Center though. Either build one or get a pre-build. Yeah, Micro Center's great. If you've got one local, go with them. It's awesome to have a brick and mortar store you can return to. It's about their rental shit. The rental shit is such a scam, dude. I would never do that. I understand the idea behind it, that like you get upgrades over time and like, you know, again, peace of mind, all that, but you're spending so much more money. It's definitely smarter to buy a pre-built and then just upgrade little things over time. Like replacing a GPU or RAM is easy. That's great, Edgar. I'm happy for you. I lost multiple days of work, God knows how much money, had many software issues, many hardware issues. You know, it's just different experiences. Fucking, I have more gray hair because of building computers. Like, you know, it's just different for different people. I'm not in the market for a new PC, but I always look at the Costco pre-builts. They just look cool. It's just kind of cool to see them. See a gaming PC when you walk through a Costco. Why is my stamina not coming back? I think my stamina's bugged right now. Look how little I have and I'm not carrying anything. Not everyone can be a computer mechanic, yeah. And I also think it's so lame the way that some people like look down on it. Like, it's not that big a deal to buy a pre-built. It's perfectly fine. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing, but it's nothing to look down on. Wasn't there another log on one of these? I'm wet, but dude, I had more than this much stamina before when I was walking without a log. There it is. Drop and pick up a bunch of items until your stamina bar stays higher and it will bug and keep your high stamina while carrying a heavy log. I'm not doing that. A, it doesn't matter. I can't sprint. And B, I'm not gonna bug out my stamina. It looks like it's bugged low right now. But yeah, I mean, you Murdermize, you should know that I'm not gonna do that type of bullshit. I hope that's not a real bug though. If you can just drop shit and pick it up over and over again and then increase your stamina, that's OP, man. Oh, not to mention that, Fatty. The cable management of my pre-built is beautiful. I've done okay with cable management before, but holy shit, compared to this, it's nothing compared to this. I do it for the love of building computers. I find it relaxing, but I would never look down on people who buy pre-builts. Yeah, exactly. If it's like your if building the computer is the hobby, great. But for me, I mean, gaming's a job for me, but for me, gaming was the hobby, not the building part. It was just a way to get there. See, look at that stamina now. I heard something. Yep, there's somebody next door. Hold on. I don't want this big orange backpack. Make sure they're not in this building. Word's getting out. I think they're in this building next to me. I had it on semi. Oh my God, I had it on semi. Fuck, dude. I can't believe that. I think we would have killed him. My shit's locked, but we lost the DMR and everything. I think there were two fully geared players. There was one to the left for sure, and there was one to the right there that I didn't accept. But fuck, man. If I had it on full auto, I think he was dead, dude. Did you see that first shot and then I just hesitated? Fuck me, dude. Well, it's my own fault. I had it on semi from the kill like an hour ago, man. All right, well, our base is still there. And most of our base building supplies are still safe. We lost the DMR and the AKM, but I don't really care about that. We are still going back. Assuming they don't camp it forever. Please, please, DayZ. I really can't stand these fucking issues. I fixed my stamina the second I dropped that log. Oh, I'm so mad at myself about that, dude. We had that guy if I hadn't had it on semi. Please, please, DayZ. There's too long a queue to log. I'm surprised. It's not chat's fault, but I am surprised. You guys are usually yelling at me when I have something on semi or I'm yellow hungry or whatever. So it's only when I'm standing. All right, well, I got a log, and now I got to wait through another fucking queue. Oh, now people know server info. Okay, cool. No queue. Pretty sure we wanted you to die. Bummer, I'm going back. Oh, we were so close to having all our supplies in there. I wonder if like word is getting out and people were like heard my gunshots and shit, or if it's like stream sniping stuff. Because I'm almost positive there were 2 players. I definitely heard one to the left of that building, which is why I went right, and then that guy was sitting there. So I think there's 2 of them. Nah, I'm not feeling social to team up with people, Naran. I want to play DayZ. They were probably investigating shots. It's possible, yeah. I'm just curious. I'm not saying one way or the other. The shots were a while ago. I mean, that was a long time for them to finally show up. For guys that geared, Badger, why are guys that geared in Novo? But we're pretty far away from Novo, but we can grab some base building supplies along the way. I definitely should have left the DMR behind, though. I knew that if I was getting into a fight, it was going to be CQB. Falling Upside, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Actually, let's chug, and then we'll eat while we're traveling. Basers love Novo. Yeah, there could be other bases in Novo, that's true. All I gotta do is pray that they don't have the grenades to break down the wall. Because they only need to break down 1 wall to get through my base. Right place, right time, in my opinion? No, they knew I had it. They were camping that tower. I definitely think they knew there was something in the tower. But all it takes is they're investigating the area, they open that door, and they see the logs there, and they go, oh, someone's building a base in this tower, let's camp it. No, they definitely are gonna notice that base, dude. There's no way they're sitting in those buildings without knowing there's a base there. I definitely think they know it's a base. It takes an insane amount of time, Bartlett, but yeah, it can be done. Well, there's nothing wrong with camping a base, in my opinion. If they knew about the base because of my stream, that would be kind of lame, but I think if you discover a base and you think somebody's, you know, base building, I don't think there's anything wrong with camping that. I'm glad we got to fight instead of just getting shot while carrying the log. I'm happy I heard him. Wish I had my gun on the right spot, you know, on the right setting. I'm not really going for the best base, Egger. I'm going for the most fun base. I'm kind of hoping that they take my DMR and my AKM, because that's pretty sick gear. I mean, he only had a VSS. But I'm hoping they take my AKM and my DMR and they go back to wherever their base is, and then I can go back and continue my builds. Damn, empty ass fucking PD. Rack over there. You gave them a bunch of grenades? 3, I think. They still need like 10 more to break through. But yeah, I mean, if we go back there and our base is raided, you know, I'm not really too upset about it. It's fun to give it a try and learn some of these lessons when it was basically free to get all the nails and base building supplies. And then we can try either another time or preferably on a modded server where base building's a little more fun. Somebody was camping my tower. And I fucked up by having my gun on semi. Howdy.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I don't have anything. I just spawned.
All right, that's cool, man. I'm not shooting you.
Hello, hello. You know where is the water?
Right behind the police department there.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. You don't have any 380, do you?
Any? What?
380? Base building supply.
No.
Alright, no worries.
Okay, I'm going to water, thanks.
Ooh, he's got a friend in Discord. I heard it. I heards it. I couldn't imagine solo base building in Novo. It's just pain waiting to happen. Well, again, I'm not super... I'm gonna let him deal with that. I'm not super invested, you know? And I almost feel like building a base in too secure of a location would just be boring. I would have rather had myself established where I had the 2 walls instead of the 1. That would have been kind of nice. It would have been nice to have at least that much set up before we got into a fight, but like, once we had that set up, I wanted people to find us and fight us. But let's loot our way back up to Novo, trying to move rather quickly, and we'll see if that stuff is still there. If we find any nails along the way, that'll be good. We do need a hacksaw. We lost our saw in that and our hatchet. Build in Vibe where you'll get your action. Novo seems like a very popular one. I've never found a secure place in DayZ. My bases have been found 7 out of 7 times. Yeah, I don't think there is a secure place. But if we return and that first wall is blown up, I think that it is over before it really began. A woman was arrested for trying to cut her husband's penis off. She cut his leg instead, so they only charged her with a misdemeanor. Miss DeWiener. I had a stash that survived the entirety of the last update. Not a base, but they still always seem to get found. You can't really do a stash when you're streaming your stuff, you know? That one I do love. That was good. Part of me is wondering if I should have just like F11'd and gotten a northern spawn, but I'm also not against like having an adventure on our way back to the base. Like we could go try to kill that guy. Sounded like a rack to me, actually. I don't know what website you're pulling. Oh, no, you got the calendar thing, don't you, Edgar? Because I was going to say, yours are way more daddy, like dad cringe than Hubs. Yeah, AKM and a drum mag. I mean, that alone isn't enough to get through, but the AKM, the drum mag, they probably are going to get through it. The grenades, they had gear. Alright, that's quite a bit of food we just ate. I'm trying to decide what towns I want to loot along the way and what I want to skip. Feels like Steroy probably would be smart to loot. Oh, actually, to go to Novo, I don't really want to go that way. I need to go up and to the right a little bit more. Kind of need to hit like Chernaya or Krasno. Cooking setup and 6 grenades? I think it takes more than 6. I thought it was like 12. The cooking setup makes it more powerful? How does that work? Yeah, I think it's like, I think that's exactly it. Steroy, Gorka, Krasno, Novo, and hopefully we'll have some gear by the time we get there. Probably would have been smarter for me to F11 and get a Berezino spawn. A Berezino spawn and a shotgun, and we might be able to kill those guys. N64 broke, Jason. Ursa, how you doing? Yeah, it was a bummer. Could have been the dead guy's buddies. Possibly, yeah. He could have told them about the location. Oh my god, what a pleb move, having my gun on semi. 76 bullets in that gun, and I fired 1. Maybe 2. I think I got a second shot off before he killed me. Oh, but if we had just sprayed and prayed, I think we would have killed him. Pirate, hello, hello. Bruticus, thanks for the 13 months, buddy.
Bruticus_G1 just resubbed for 13 months. Amish shake.
I hit him with one of the 2, Hub. I hope so. That would be nice. Bruticus, thanks for the 13, bud. You put the grenades in the cooking pot, turn the stove on. It gets through the whole bottom section. Sometimes it takes a few more hits. I thought it took like 12 plus.
Mark TIB just resubbed for 38 months. Woo, 38 months. Hope you and the fam have been well. Been a busy end to the semester with 3 tech weeks in a row, so I haven't been here too much. Amish love.
Mark, I hope things calm down for you. Thanks for the 38. We've been all right. Been busy looking at houses, and BabyZed's been a cutie patootie and also a witch at the same time. Last night, man, she was like a teenager. She was looking me in the face and defying me. And it was like I could see the fuck you in her eyes. She climbed out of her seat and then sat on the kitchen table. And I'm like, you can't sit on the kitchen table. I'm like, I'm pretty loosey-goosey. LadyZed gets upset when she's standing in her chair. I'm like, whatever. If you're in the chair, I'm okay with it. I'll make sure you don't fall. But the one where I draw the line is you sitting on the kitchen table. And she just like kept, every time I'd get her to sit down, she would look at me and then sit on the table again. It was fucking bananas. And then I was like, all right, you don't get candy tonight. We usually let her have like a piece of candy after a good dinner. And I'm like, you don't get candy tonight after like 3 or 4 times. And then she sat down, of course, again, but I'm like, sorry, ship sailed, you don't get candy. It went over about as well as you'd expect. Bill does it? Absolutely not. He's not allowed on the kitchen table. All right, there's some hunting stuff up there. Let's run to that. May 13th can't come soon enough. What's May 13th? Sumu, how you doing? Consequences. She's probably a little young for like long-term consequences like that. A timeout would probably be more effective, but I went with my gut. Oh, summer break, duh. LadyZed's got until like June 6th or something. I am thinking that I want to try to do like a subathon when June 6th hits and when LadyZed is off for the first couple weeks of the summer. I've never done it before. It would be fun. Going to Cairo at the end of the month. Ooh, have a blast. Let's relax, guys. Let's relax in YouTube chat. We're all just hanging out, having fun. Ishathon, that is definitely what we're gonna call it. I need to figure out if there's a way to do like I know there's a way to do subathons where it's like 1 minute for 100 bits and then like so much for a sub. But is there a way to do that with YouTube as well? Hopefully there's a way to do that. Tim, enjoy DayZ, dude. Thanks for popping in. A subathon is basically where I couldn't do 24 hours. I would have to limit it. But basically what you do is like the stream continues for as long as, like, again, like 100 bits is 1 minute, a sub is like 5 or something like that, and then it just like goes on and on and on and on for as long as the timer runs, it keeps on going. And I'd probably have to cap myself at like 8, 10 at most hours a day. And because I have a family, I'd probably still say Sundays are off, but like we would do like 8 hours, 6 days a week for as long as the timer goes. Well, I've been seeing Broccoli's been doing that, Sam. Every time I see him, he's doing Just Sleeping, and the subathon countdown is like insane. It's just not going down. Yeah, he's been going crazy with it, crowd. I don't think I would bother with the Just Sleeping thing. I would rather pause the timer and turn the stream off and then restart the timer when I go back live again in the morning. Me and my girl's family have to ask her dad for permission to marry. Ooh. My advice, Stella, is make sure it's just you and him. Well, then it'll be a short stream hub. So when I asked LadyZed's parents for permission to marry her, LadyZed knew that, like, she knew that I was planning on doing that during the trip. And I did not know this, but she told her parents that I was gonna do that. So like we walked in the door and it's the 3 of us in their kitchen and they go, "So I hear you have something to ask us." And I'm like, "What?" And it's like LadyZed, her mom and her dad all in the room with me. And they're like, "Don't you have something to ask us?" And I'm like, yeah, but I kind of wanted to do it without LadyZed in the room. And I kind of wanted to work up to it. Like, I was like actually a little annoyed. I was like, this is kind of bullshit. But I just went with it and it was fine. And of course they said yes. Her dad got all like hoity-toity about it. And I'm like, well, actually, I wanted to ask both of you, you and your wife, for permission. For your blessing. I was very clear about that. I was like, I wanted to ask both you and the mother-in-law for your blessing, not your permission. And then, of course, they gave it. Yeah, I was basically ambushed when I walked in the door. I didn't ask the dad, I just YOLO'd. I mean, in 2026, I think that's fine. We're a little old school, so I didn't mind the idea of asking both of them for their blessing. A little modern, a little old school, you know? Yeah, I wasn't thrilled about it, Mango. We're doing all right, Spartacus. How you doing? I apparently look exactly like the dad from, what's it called? Onward. It's like the one time in a Disney movie where the dad is dead and not the mom, and of course, I look like the guy. Well, the mom's probably dead too, but the dad is just a pair of pants for most of that movie. Oh, I had already proposed to LadyZed Movemaker. Like I said, it was kind of just like a fun little traditional thing to talk to her parents, but it's her decision. They don't get to say no. I had already asked her and she had already said yes. Nice. Let's wait for a knife. Hold on, I need to take a quick piss. I need to turn the air conditioning off. It's getting chilly in here. I asked my wife's dad a year in advance. She wanted to buy a house right after I got the blessing, so I didn't have enough money for a ring after we bought the beach house, so I had to wait. You had to wait for the wedding, okay. Had you already proposed to her, Boom? I think it's smart to propose to her before you ask for the blessing, because if she says no, there's no point in getting a blessing. I mean, I'd say it's pretty flattering, Viper.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 28 months. Today on a drive, I decided to go visit my childhood home. I asked the people living there if I could come inside because I was feeling nostalgic, but they refused and slammed the door in my face. My parents are the worst.
See, it's so much better when Robot Lady reads it to me. I didn't see it coming. Thank you, Fatty, for the 28 months, dude. Shots back towards Mista. I'm kind of tempted. Best case, we get a kill and we get some gear. Worst case, we die and we get a Bearzino spawn. You look like such a babushka with the hood on. My wife's dad told everyone I asked for his blessing. Wife was pissed because they knew. Oh, wait, you asked for the blessing first? And then she didn't know you were gonna propose? Oh, that's a dick move, dude. That's a dick move. That really sucks, man. Oh, I think I hear aggro. I think I heard aggro over this way. I do want to hit the PD and try to get a stabby. Well, not necessarily critical. I asked LadyZed if she wanted to marry me, and then we wanted to go to her parents' house. Wait, how did that happen? I guess we went to her parents' house to tell them? How did that work? What was the order of that? I can't remember. Were we at the house for me to ask permission and then tell them it already happened? Maybe I did ask permission before I asked her to marry me. I mean, she knew that I was gonna propose at some point, but she didn't know the day it was gonna happen, you know what I mean? Like, the day it happened, it was a surprise, but we had talked about it, and I knew she was gonna say yes, and she had, you know, we had looked at rings together. But yeah, now that I'm saying it out loud, I am kind of confused on the order. It was a while ago, to be fair. I've been married, clueless. I keep hearing what I think are like distant zombie growls. People don't ask for the parents' blessing in the UK, really? I think it's like a carryover from back in the day when like the parents just straight up arranged the marriage. Mutton, I can eat that. Oh, that's ruined anyways. Where are all the stab vests, man? Plot twist, LadyZed proposed to Ish. I am not, like, totally, like, old school in every single way. Like, I think I'm pretty modern and open-minded. I would not have been thrilled if she proposed to me. I'm definitely old school in that regard. I wanted to be the one to do that. Yeah, Bezos doesn't like you saying the C word even though you're you know, bleeping it out. Yeah, not finding any ammo on any of the PD zombies and no stabbies. Unlucky. Okay. We need to do something about this. Underfunded police department, obviously. Aren't vests more rare in 1.29? You know, whatever happened with those changes in the loot economy? I can't take my hatchet out. There we go. They said that they weren't going to do it in stable. I mean, I'm not finding a ton of shotguns or anything. All right, let's run uphill and find a house to cook this meat in. But yeah, they did that like loot economy change experimental version, but I don't think they put it stable. Did any significant others ever bring up marriage, then in another breath say it's just a piece of paper and then whinge about not being married? No. All our family's religious, so like marriage has a lot more going on than just a piece of paper or whatever, combining of the assets or whatever. Like my mom's probably not thrilled that we aren't married in a Catholic church. If I could get some rope, sorry, 3 more rags. I could cut up the face mask, I suppose. It's like mini base building, grabbing sticks instead of logs.
714 donated $10 through Super Chat.
Yo!
Bought a yard weeding device named Grandpa's Weeder. What a tool. Anyway, I asked my wife if I could ask passing neighbors if they wanted to see Grandpa's Weeder. We were not aligned on this idea.
Thank you for the super chat, Ursa. I need an edger. Does Grandpa have an edger? Because that would be great. I need an edger for my lawn. Thank you for the tenner, buddy. Did you build your walls? I have some walls built. We're working our way back because we got killed. I have a feeling our shit's gonna be all gone though. Damn it. Ugh. Fucking matches. No! No, fireplace! Oh, geez Louise. Happy early birthday tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, Dirt. I'm hoping it goes well. I've got like silly little things planned for the stream and plans seem to go awry, so I'm kind of dreading all the issues that'll probably happen. But I think we'll have fun playing DayZ. Plans go awry, Face. Plans go awry. Well, that was my whole, that was kind of my whole thought, Clueless, is it's a tough place to build a base. And again, if we had just gotten like a little further, it would have been a great break point. But it's a tough place to build a base, but it's also a fun place to build a base because a lot of people raid it. Also, by the way, I was wondering why those guys were camping. I was saying, like, I wonder if it was legit or not. Of course it was legit. I had a giant fucking door on the outside of the base on the top level. Of course they knew. Oh, God damn it. I'm not looking forward to having to call my brother later. Hoping I can make a quick trip to Just Press Play and fix it today. Well, there was no evidence of any in the tower radar. Yo!
I think he's dead.
The LadyZed alert can scare me too. Happy birthday, get yourself a 6-pack of your hipster brews. I will do just that, thank you. Is it worth getting the heat buff? Fire Dingo, we killed one guy who was trying to camp us, and then I think a duo camped us and killed us. So we're running back in the hopes of maybe seeing if our base is not raided. If it's raided, we'll adventure with this character, but when we die, I think I want to try a Sakal run and try the 3 quests, 1 life thing. It was my own fault, Dingo. I had my AKM on semi, so only 1 bullet hit instead of preferably like 30. Ugh, so dumb, man. It was smart to have the gun on semi when I was firing through that little crack. You want to control the recoil in that situation. I am gonna loot this, fuck it. But you gotta take it off semi, you know, within the half an hour after that. Oh, I think somebody's there. 2 players are there. And they see me. Doesn't look like they have much. And one might be a leaner. Red Pants looks like he's leaning a little bit. Reagan, thank you again for the 20, dude. That's super kind of you. Nah, he's not leaning. He's zigging and zagging without leaning now. I've only got 18, 17 shots in the rack. I don't think I'm going to engage unless they chase me down. I tried blowing it, Maine. Don't you worry. That was the first thing I tried. What's gray and comes in pints? An elephant. In pints? Only LadyZed gets to give me birthday spankings, but I'll let her know that she gets to give me 20 more. Wait, this is going over my head. I'm done. What's gray and comes in pints? Oh my God! Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Oh, I got there. I got there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, oh, Jesus. Do you really think pints is enough? I feel like it's probably more. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That wasn't a fun one to read. I'm like trying to think, I'm like, is there like elephants have hooves? Like, is there like a different term for like an elephant's foot that I'm unaware of? Like, I don't know why my brain went there. But Jesus, Hub. If it's Hub, it's 90% chance it's dirty. See, I was looking for the sexist angle because it's Hub. I got there glacially, but I got there. I think there's a deer stand and a little hunting thing here as well. There we are. You made it funnier because it took so long to get there. Well, you're welcome. Ooh, we have a Mosin in our stash. Well, our stash is gone, but we had a Mosin in our stash. Just keep on running north. I'd like to get better guns before we get there, but I'm mostly just trying to get there. The longer it takes, the better, is right? No, I like to keep it nice and quick. 30 seconds or less. I do think I want to hit Gorka. Gorka could have a Mosin and it could have a press vest. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always a good find. Theoretically, I should cut to the right and hit that little summer camp there for a PU scope, potentially. Good luck with the day, Clueless. We'll be here until like 4:30. I don't think I'm gonna go too long today. I was planning on going extra long to just see how damn far we could get in Ocarina, but we'll do a full stream and just see where we're at in the gameplay, you know. I wouldn't mind running today. I've been doing really, really good keeping it consistent with exercise lately. I'd like to keep it rolling. Yeah, Gorka will be over this way a little more. So I'm gonna skip Pilana. Stretching every night before bed is a game, changes the game. I'm not every night anymore, Moto. I'm pretty consistent where I don't take more than one night off, but I'm definitely not every single night anymore. Like last night I was so sore. I stretched 2 nights ago, the day I skated, because I knew I'd be sore from skateboarding. Last night I was too sore and I couldn't bring myself to stretch. I caught up on Invincible last night. New episode was really cool. I liked it. I think we're surviving. I wouldn't say thriving. I mean, we've got a good little starting loadout. If I was just adventuring and PvPing, you know, we'd be in a pretty good spot, but we've got places to be, things to check on. It's great for you. Like while you're watching TV at the end of the night, Moto, just stretch out the legs and the neck and the back a little bit. I sleep better when I do it. Jin, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for being here the last 3 days. Fishing hook. stretch, Hubs, stretch. Jeez, relax. Oh, a car. I mean, this car will never be driven, right? Oh no, some people can put, you can put tires in certain backpacks, right? So I'm like, what's the odds that somebody finds, ooh, a shovel. What are the odds, I don't need it though. What are the odds that somebody finds a tire, enough tires, and drags them all the way to this location? My wife stretches every night before bed and wakes up barely able to walk in the morning. She drinking enough water? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound right. I feel about the same in the morning whether I stretch or not, but I sleep better and I like feel better as I'm going to bed when I stretch. I think I updated the title, Zeitgeist, but I was jumping around quite a bit this morning. John Roll 8, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is he the reason she can't walk? Oh, there it is. And there it is. Aren't tires like 100 slots? What backpacks hold that? I don't know. I've never carried a tire in a backpack, but whenever I see a car, especially a V3S that's missing like more than one tire, I'm like, this is just pointless. No one's gonna carry a tire all the way to this thing. Because when you carry a tire in your hands, you walk the way we did with the logs earlier. Oh, the sun's going down and we lost those NVGs, man. Might as well drink at the well here. I mean, for the V3S Nikon, you can only fit 2 tires there, right? It had 1 front tire and 1 double back tire, so it needs like, what, like 8 or 9? It's a lot. Nice. I've walked from Novi to Mishkino with a barrel solo. Holy crap. That is some determination that I cannot really comprehend. I walked from around Mishkino to Novo with a bunch of gear and no stamina, and I wasn't even walking. I could run still, you know what I mean? You're definitely crazy.
Bare Hands 91 just resubbed for 66 months.
Thank you, Bare Hands. Thank you, thank you. Getting looted is the best part of this game. Dying is the worst and best thing. I agree that the loot up process is the best part of the game. 10 minutes till server restart. Oh my god. Bare Hands wrote some Spider-Man smut. Cherno to Krasnostav with a barrel was the longest walk. Good lord. What's with this base building? I killed a guy that had a bunch of base building supplies, so we figured why not. We built a wall in the top of the Novo tower And then we built a second wall, and we were starting to build like our fortifications, and we got camped and killed. So we're running back to see what the state of things are. We need to ban Coach across all of Twitch. He just said he doesn't like barbecue food at all. Like, any barbecue? Like, no barbecue chicken, no burgers, no ribs, no brisket. I think we need to take his man card. Like, I'm not that type of dude, but like, I think his man card has to be revoked. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Redline is twisting the narrative as always fit his agenda. That is true. Redline does like to stir the pot. I said I don't like smoked food. So that's not all barbecue then, though. I still think it's weird to not like barbecue or smoked food, but I'll allow you to keep your man card. If you're still good with like ribs and chicken legs and drumstick or whatever, like you like that kind of stuff, then I'll allow it. Yeah, there's more to barbecue than smoking. Who's ready for some hockey playoff? Go Stars. I think I'm gonna tune in. I saw it starts on Saturday, right? Do you know what streaming services are gonna have it on? I'm hoping that it's something I can watch for free. Yeah, but like, I mean, I consider like cooking a burger on the grill barbecuing, but it's not the same as like barbecue sauced ribs and stuff. But it's under like the same umbrella. Who's your team? I barely follow hockey anymore. I think Astronaut was saying that it's Flyers versus Penguins soon, right? Is that a thing that's happening? I was a Penguins guy when I was a kid, but I don't follow hockey anymore. I'm with Coach on this one, not a fan of smoky meats. I love a smoky meat. Oh, it's all on ESPN? Man, there was a lot of hockey games on HBO a while ago. I wonder what happened with that. Gritty is the best mascot in sports. I don't think he beats the Philly Fanatic, but he's up there. Hey, I liked smoked stuff, Mauer. I thought about getting a cigar for my birthday, but I'm like, it's just not fun to smoke one by yourself. Maybe someday BabyZed will be a cigar smoker and I'll have somebody to smoke with. The Fanatic is hard to beat. He's just got the jiggliest, silliest belly. Get a blunt. One puff is all I need, but honestly, get a blunt, take one puff, put it out, save it for another time. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Watch hockey, it's the best sport. I used to agree. I prefer watching baseball nowadays, but that's because I'm an old man. I still like watching hockey, but I think baseball is my favorite thing to watch, my favorite sport to watch. What's your take on cottage cheese? Like it, don't love it. When it's in something, it can be really good. Like my mother-in-law puts it in her lasagnas, which is actually like pretty awesome. I've put it in eggs before, pretty good. Yeah, I know the server restart's coming. There we go. The puck is too fast for Ish now. It's not too fast, but I will say it's very fast. I just saw someone put it on baked potatoes and I want to try it on that. Cottage cheese and baked potato. Can't say I would really consider that. Drop paper, swapped out shoulder slot. Somebody looted this already. Hockey is ice soccer if you think about it. Isn't it like ice lacrosse? Because of the sticks. I wonder what, if any, sports BabyZed is going to be into, because we are not a sports household. It's just not our thing. Like, I know enough about sports that, like, if she's into something, I'll be able to, like, teach her a little bit. I don't think I could ever be a coach for any sport. I really don't. But, you know, if she's into, like, softball or baseball, I'll be able to, like, teach her a little bit. If she's into soccer, I'll be able to teach her some stuff. Basketball, I'd be pretty bad at. I don't think I could teach her much there. Dude, these PDs are beat. I found an R12 last time I was in here. Gorka. Little kids playing soccer is cute to watch. It's like a US requirement. I don't know if it's like that in other countries where it's like you basically are legally obligated to play soccer when you're 5 years old. And then like after 5, no one cares about the sport anymore. Not more and more people, but back in when I was growing up, like nobody in the US really cared about soccer after Little League. Yeah. Track and cross country meets. I would be fine with that. I mean, I'm sure that they're pretty boring to be the parent and the observer, but I would freaking love it if she got into running, man. Then I'd stay into running probably, and maybe I will do a marathon someday. Oh, yeah. I gotta get somewhere safe because of the zombies. Good call. I forgot about that. Crossbow. Thank you. You guys have been warning me about the restart. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I actually did forget about the bullshit. Cottage cheese with cut up strawberries and pineapple in it is so yummy. I could imagine that. I love goat cheese with that type of thing. Like goat cheese mixed with like a jam or in like a salad with strawberries in it is so fucking good. As a birthday present to Ish, we should sign him up for a marathon. I would probably die. I would probably literally die. I should probably grab myself something to eat. I'm gonna grab lunch really quick, guys. We'll load back in and make our way to Novo and find our ruined base. I'll be right back. I was very excited to find that they have those like butter chicken Kati burritos at Costco again. I bought 2 boxes. Honestly, I would have bought more if I had more freezer space. Oh my God. Why is this becoming the dad joke channel? I miss when this was the pickle channel. Check Discord real quick. That's fucking sick. That is actually fucking sick, dude. Someday I will use this for a thumbnail when I get to play it. That is actually gnarly. I love how it's like kind of like the sword and the shield, but it's a Mosin. I think that's probably what you were going for. Oh, God damn it, Rizza. That is cool, man. Thank you for making that. We'll get to use it someday. I'll figure out the N64 thing. Hopefully it's just a power cable and I don't know. I don't know when we would play it. Maybe I could convince LadyZed to let me stream on Sunday and play it then. I don't think I actually want the crossbow, but I figure we could use it just to kill all the zombies as we loot this town. There's a picnic table up here, right? Well, ooh, not to critique, but what about the Legend of Zed? Just to keep it with the Zelda, the Zed? I kind of like the idea of that for a t-shirt. Legend of the Dent. It's pretty legendary. Have you built up any gates at the top of the tower? So I built a gate before the 3rd level room, and then I built a gate up the ladder leading to the outside area. But unfortunately, I never added the lock to that 2nd level. So the guys who killed me only need to get through 1 gate and then they have access to everything. So they've probably pulled that off. But we're gonna go up there and find out. If they did pull it off, I may hop over to Sakal, or we may just adventure on this server and just PvP a little bit. Can I shoot through this fence? You can. I wonder how precise it is. Do you think it could like hit one of the chain links? Legend of Zelda, Wristbreaker, Wind Waker. You know, I mean, it did cross my mind this morning. I was like, you know, freaking Gibbon did an entire playthrough of all the Resident Evil games leading up to Resident Evil 9. Now, I don't think you could do every Legend of Zelda game. There's just too many, but you could do like all the major ones. Would be pretty fucking sick to do that. So I don't know, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe I should try doing something like that. Seems a little too ambitious. Resident Evil is such a good game. 9, it was a good game. Nice. I don't know. I obviously like playing. I've liked DayZ, and I've been having a lot of fun with DayZ lately, which has been great because sometimes it's up and down. But DayZ's been super fun to play recently. I don't know if I could ever take that long of a break, and I don't know if I could, you know, just like jobs financially speaking. But it would be pretty cool to just like take like a month or whatever, a couple weeks, and just play through every Legend of Zelda game that interests me. Between me and my brother, I have all the consoles needed. I have a Wii and a Wii U for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. If I can fix it, I have an N64 for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I've got the Switch for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I guess the only issues would be like, well, you could use the Switch for, damn it. If you were gonna do like Link's Awakening or Link to the Past or any of those. There's your subathon, a Zeldathon. Yeah, it gets to be a little tricky though, because the subathon might not last as long when you have less people watching because you're playing your different game, you know? But if you were gonna play like all those games, not every Zelda game, but the good ones, the ones that are like, you know, not on a Nintendo DS or whatever, you would have to do them like all in a row. You couldn't do one stream a week, and it would take forever if you did it that way. God damn it! You stop walking. Have you shot a crossbow inside a shipping container? Be careful of the ricochet. Ooh, I kind of want to try it now. All right, I don't think I checked every house, but I checked as many houses as I feel like. Make one of the subathon goals do a kickflip. I mean, if people really wanted that, that could be one of the rewards, because I would put like different rewards for different subathon goals and all that. But do a little skateboarding stream could be one. A brew stream, a Blackstone stream, you know? Dude, my wife came home not feeling well, opted to lay in bed because, and I quote, "You're watching AmishZed right now and I can't do his voice when I'm nauseous." I tell her, I said, and actually bring the phone in or whatever so she can hear it from my nauseating voice. I hope you feel better, Lady Mauer. No bone breaks for money. Believe me, I don't plan on breaking any bones. Oh no, that's funny, Mauer. I should have hit that mustache. Ooh, there's the blaze. If we can pick it up. I would pay real money to be able to spawn a bear in during a stream. Jeez. Can I see it, but I can't pick it up. Usually when you can't see it, that's the problem. Yeah, the 9 bullet drop thing, though, it's usually when you can't actually see the thing at all. For this, I can see the blaze. I can see, like, the HUD. It's not giving me the option to pick it up. Play SNES Zelda. There are some good ones on 3DS. I think if I was going to play every Zelda, all the Zelda games that I'm interested in, it would probably be Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. I think Link's Awakening has the remake, so probably the remake version. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's what I would go for. Am I missing any good ones there? Like, I'm sure there are other decent ones here and there. Oh, Skyward Sword. I would try to do Skyward Sword. I've never played that before. I don't think I could do an emulator unless I hit it, because I think Nintendo would sue the shit out of me. And normally I'm like, when it comes to things like that, I'm like, oh, I'm not worried. I'm a small streamer. I would be worried when it comes to Nintendo, because I do not underestimate their pettiness. I don't know, I think this Blaze might be fucked, dude. Bob, that's exactly what I'm doing, dude. You can use emulators if you own the original game. Well, that's easy. But like, I mean, I don't know how concerned I actually need to be about getting sued, but like, even if I could win the lawsuit, I still don't want to have to deal with the headache of it all. You know what I mean? Oh, wait! Give me it! I had it! Yes! Suck it. And I have ammo too, right? Yeah, I got 2 shots. Do you just have to hold it up during the stream? I mean, dude, I would probably just like have it on display right here and just be like, fucking don't sue me, Nintendo. Because like, even if I could win the lawsuit, Jesus Christ, they could ruin me with just the litigation. Did the base survive? We're working our way back there. Apple bottom jean. Oh, I forgot to pick up the knife. Boots with the fur, the whole club is looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, shorty got low. I mean, shit, if you're allowed to emulate a game when you own it, I think I have a USB N64 controller. I could have spent the morning just downloading an emulator. All right, well, I can't get that knife and I don't feel like dealing with it. I'll have to look into the legalities of that, because that's probably the move. I still got to fix my brother's N64, but that would probably be the move. Who's singing this? Flow Rider, I think? Nintendo sells emulators? They do? Oh. On like the Switch, you mean? Let's keep it that way. If you don't say it's emulated, how would they know? I don't really want to risk it, dude. My B-Day's tomorrow, Mauer. Email Nintendo and ask for their blessing. Kind of like when I added Weird Al Yankovic on Twitter, asking him if I could use his song for my sub alert. He did not answer, believe it or not. As shocking as it sounds, he did not answer. Thanks, Mauer. I don't know. I had some like silly special things planned, but I might just keep it simple, stupid instead. Does he not know who you are? Could you believe it? I couldn't believe it. Well, that is the thing. It's like, who do I message for the rights to Amish Paradise? Do you message him, or whoever did Gangster's Paradise, which chat is gonna yell at me for not knowing. Julio. Julio's dead? Well, that solves that problem. John Mayer. Pretty sure it's Flow Rida. And I kind of like the resub message now, alert now. Just like the guitar riff. The Amish Paradise was fun, and I liked how I had it set up, but it was also like a little more like obtrusive, you know? Where, like the guitar riff, it just kind of, you know, plays in the background and it's quick. Oh, I know. Just because Coolio's dead doesn't mean that no one owns the rights to Gangster's Paradise. Do I have a head torch? I do. Ooh. Somebody said something about needing a wrench. Candy, I've been copyright claimed for Amish Paradise several times. While that might be true about like general use, YouTube plays by its own rules for some reason. If I play half a guitar riff of Amish Paradise, I will lose all ad revenue for the day. Okay, well then what's the point of it then, Candy? While it's protected, it also isn't. Eric Higgins, thank you for the follow. Sir Jelly Dong, thank you for the follow. Really? See, I actually don't get copywritten for movie and TV parody, Ariana. I've used tons of movie clips and TV show clips in as like sound alerts or in edited videos, you know. I just used a bunch of clips from like CSI of like Enhance and all that kind, Law and Order and all that for a recent video. Not an issue at all, but if it's a musical riff, they get me immediately. But like I used an entire like 7-minute thing from 2001: A Space Odyssey, no issue at all. Oh, cool. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me and I can't vault over either of these fences. Unfortunately, that changes, Rhino, when you go full-time and you have a family. But it is why I started doing it. And why I still do it, I mean. You just have to consider both. Well, it's not just parodying like Weird Al parodies. Like I don't think SNL has to pay a brand in order to put a brand in their sketches. Like SNL will use like Tide for a sketch, or they'll use, you know, a song like, what you say? Like, I don't think they're paying for that. But maybe they are. I'm not entirely sure. I definitely don't think they pay for the brand stuff. You think they do? Fuck, I'm sick now. They're paying for the music 100%. What about using like a brand name? Alright, well, I came here just to check this little building. There is a summer camp we could hit, but probably not worth the time. Paradise. Coolly, I'm all right, dude. Enjoy your smoke break. I can't think of an SNL skit using a brand name for any purpose. You haven't been watching SNL recently. SNL has a really bad habit lately of like ending a sketch at, like, they do a whole sketch and it's like on a weird subject and it's like a funny sketch that just like is its own thing. And then they do this all the time. They just end it with like all of a sudden like, this has been a paid promotional advertisement for whatever. Like, I can't think of an example, but it's something they seem to do a lot recently. Cam Patterson is a great addition. I haven't watched much. We watched the Ryan Gosling episode, and it wasn't very good. And I'm somebody who tends to like SNL. When there's a good host, it can be really good, but frankly, I don't even know who 90% of the hosts are anymore, because I'm fucking old. I think SNL, I know that like there were better casts than there were today, Candy Stripes, but I'm sure even when like Adam Sandler and frickin' like Dan Aykroyd and all the legends were on Chris Farley, I'm sure that when they were on, I'm sure not every episode was and not every sketch was a hit. Like, you watch these like compilation DVDs and you're like, holy shit, SNL sucks now compared to this. And it's like, well, yeah, you're watching a compilation of the best sketches. I usually find there's like one, maybe two pretty good sketches, and then every once in a while you get something incredible like Ryan Gosling, Beavis and Butthead, you know? Oh, the host is definitely key. And they've talked about this, Redline, how the host gets to decide how involved they want to be. Some hosts are just like, tell me where to stand and what to say, and then others are like, hey, what if we did this? I think it'd be funny. Oh, I thought I was bleeding. But that's why, like, when Ryan Gosling's on, I'm like, I'm gonna check that out, because he's funny. I saw the sketch that was like, have you tried a few small beers? Or not a few small beers, it was just like, have you tried, talk to your doctor about a few beers. It was something like that, I'm butchering it. No, I disagree, Sam, man. I haven't been watching it this year specifically. I still think that there's a good sketch every now and again. A couple of beers, was that it? If there's a good host, there's usually a couple of good sketches. And again, I'm not saying that the older casts weren't better. They probably were, but not every sketch was a hit. Not every episode was like every sketch was good. People act like everything was a make on SNL back when like the legends were on, but I doubt that's true. We did for a while, Redline. There's too much to watch now. There was somebody who's gonna guest star soon, or host, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch that one. I'll have to look up who's been playing lately. It's like good to just like pull up Peacock and be like, all right, let's see who's hosted the last 4 weeks and see if there's anything good. I wish I was, ZZ9. I wish I was. I've heard they're remaking it. I didn't hear it'd be a Switch 2 only, but it makes sense that it would be. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm optimistic. I mean, they don't usually miss at all, and if they do, it's not by much when it comes to Legend of Zelda. But an Ocarina of Time remake has literally already been done, and I'm just not really sure what you could do with it. Like, I guess if it's literally the same story but a brand new game. Matt Damon, that's it. I wanted to check out Matt Damon. And I'll definitely check out Will Ferrell. But yeah, like, I don't know. I guess if you do go the Resident Evil remake style, where it's, you know, generally the same game with like the same enemies and the same bosses, but like the map is pretty much, well, not 100% new, but like more fleshed out, better graphics. But like the thing is like if you just improve the graphics of, say, Hyrule Field, it's still just an old style. Like you would really have to change a lot in order to update it. They're currently talking about remaking Ocarina of Time. It's a leak though. It hasn't actually happened or been confirmed. I think I missed this summer camp. I think I'm gonna be at like Northeast Airfield. Yeah, I think that's Kelm. And then maybe this is the summer camp I'm looking at. Let's see. You're fucking Matt Damon, Viper. Good for you. Enjoy. How did I just pull this honey out? Have I had the honey in my hands? Dude. I'm clipping that. My character just swapped honey out and I didn't hit the button at all, and I have nothing hotkeyed for honey. I mean, I need to eat it anyways, but I think combining Ocarina and Majora's Mask into one game would be rad. I think there's a fan-made game that connects the two. I forget what it was called, but I heard about it. It's like one that you can download on an emulator. I was thinking I should check that out on my Steam Deck. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is the Ocarina of Time formula done to its fullest. What a remake would try to achieve. I agree with you though. Twilight Princess is a really great Legend of Zelda game because it is like a reimagining of the same formula, but very, very new and modern and updated. I just don't like the wolf stuff in Twilight Princess. That's my only complaint. No, I do not remember a Sarah Silverman song. Here we are. Come on, golden ticket and a hunting scope. I mean, food's good too. We're gonna hit a bear trap if I don't use a light. I already got some green slugs. New legend is in your Discord. You're a legend, man. I'm making that a t-shirt just so I can buy it for myself. I've got a Spider-Man poster. It's the amazing AmishZed that Rectangle made for me a million years ago. Maybe I needed a Legend of Zed poster. There it is. Let's fucking go. The Sarah Silverman, I'm fucking Matt Damon was a Jimmy Kimmel skit because Sarah and Jimmy used to date and Jimmy has a bit about not liking Matt Damon. That I'm aware of. I'm not worried about the logs. If they didn't break into the base, Delta, or Della, I'm gonna keep on going. If they broke into the base, it's all over. I'm just looking it up on my phone. Yeah, see, like, an ish in the past. Like, that is I like that. I mean, they both were great, don't get me wrong. They were both awesome. But I just like seeing the Z, personally. The Legend of Zed, an ish in the past. Oh, I'm not recording. Disheveled, no worries at all. Thanks for being here, man. Tomorrow is the actual birthday. But yeah, today was gonna be the little treat for myself to play Zelda, but it didn't work out. It's been a decent DayZ day, though, you know? We killed that guy trying to raid the base. That's it. We learned a lot about base building. That is helpful. Because I do want to try on a modded server in the future to do some base building. Is this the birthday UTRMZ? It has to be. Happy Bombs claims to be, I'm gonna ditch that. Happy Bombs claims to be 37, so that he stays younger than TRMZ, who is 38. And I'm not gonna be older than either of those fuckers, so I'm 36 forever. Damn it. I mean, we got the box of ammo, but I was hoping for a scope. It's like 2 towns north, Spider Boy. I'm gonna stop into Krasno for a vest, and then we're running straight there. Hopefully the sun will be up because they have my NVGs. Should go with 34 forever so you can claim early 30s. Well, people will know, you know? I've already claimed to be 35 for a year, so unfortunately, people will know, but I think I can be tricky about the 36 thing. I'm with Paul, 38 for the rest of the time. Why 38? Like, my aunt used to say she was 29 for the 11th time or whatever, because she didn't want to be in her 30s. I guess 38 just because 39's too obvious. Or you could be older than them and have seniority over them finally. Maybe when I'm 36 for the 4th time, I'll consider it. Or the 3rd time, I guess. No, but I'm saying, like, why did he pick 38 and not 39? Like, I get 39 because you're like, I don't want to be 40. But 38 just seems rather random. That's when he started streaming, okay. Is Paul not actually 38? No, he's been lying to you, Bob. I'm sorry to tell you. It's all a sham. It's got to be over 10 years now. He's been streaming for longer than 10 years. Shit, I'm getting close to 10 years. We're one town over from Novo. And I only have one building in this town that I care to loot, so it won't take us too long to get there. I'd say in the next half an hour, we'll be back at the base.
A_JAKC just resubbed for 48 months.
Hey, Jack. Hey, thank you for the 4 years, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. I appreciate the 4 years of support. Bananas. Oh, I know he says he's 38 big. He's lying. Why do I always get the weirdest ads when clicking your stream? I don't care to comment. I'm sneezing, but I got no sickness symbol. Let's just say Paul has a certain milestone B-Day not far away, and it isn't 40. 45? Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships that you're getting no alert for. I don't know why. Lost in the Josh, Big Hydar, Maximilian, definitely not doing crimes, and Jason Bayan. All 5 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, insane, dude. Thank you. 60. .29 update added seasonal allergies. I mean, I actually should probably check Blue Medical for vitamins. If I'm sneaking up on that base, I don't really want to be sneezing. I should probably get myself a shotgun too, but a blaze will work. I'd rather have the spread of a shotgun though. Have a good one, Critical. Thank you for the birthday wishes and for hanging out today. Mother Car, how you doing? Quintessential mushroom. Thank you for the follow. It's my favorite time of the day, joint o'clock. And the best part is that it happens several times a day. You ever name that blacktop griddle? We never like solidified anything, but I certainly like Big Black Betty and Emma Blackstone. Don't need that if we have bandages, so. And hopefully the Tetra is enough to cure us. And there we go, that's definitely enough to cure us. If it really stops raining, we'll wring our clothes out. Want me to do a poll? I mean, you can do a poll, I'm not treating it as gospel. Oh, you have a Blackstone? I didn't know. Yeah, I keep it on the DL. I don't really like talking about it. Or watching hours of YouTube videos about it. How does TRMZ say it? No, he just says I'm 38. He does, like, my aunt would literally, she made a calendar for our family every year. And it would say Aunt Sally's 29th birthday for the 11th time. But TRMZ is just like, yeah, I turned 38 this year. Every single times. We haven't really been looking for base building stuff. It's not really something that crosses my mind very often. Yeah, I probably need that bottle. The only other one that was pretty good was Grease Witherspoon. But even that doesn't sound that clever. I remember liking it a lot yesterday, but it doesn't even sound that good now. Get the name welded on. Does anybody have any, like, type of, like, metalwork 3D printer they could send a Emma Blackstone plaque for? Keanu Grease. Oh god, we don't need to start again with new ideas, guys. Turty tree. Playing Project Zomboid, my character is so wimpy. You gotta pump those numbers up, baby. Think you're tough, Dean Hall. Can we just repeat the same ones? I have short-term memory problems, so yeah, I think you could get away with it. I've been watching for years on YouTube and my brain only just clicked to follow here. Love the content. Quintessential, thanks for checking me out. Well, in a live format, that is, but thanks for watching the videos for years. Bruce Grillis was pretty good, but it's not a grill, it's a griddle. A griddle. There's a difference. The griddler was suggested like a gajillion times. It's not bad. The Sizzler. I like the play on words. I am looking forward to when we have LadyZed's friends over for dinner and I'm cooking fried rice on the Blackstone, on the BBG. I'm looking forward to making the BBG joke and having all the men giggle and laugh and all the women go, "What's so funny about BBG?" Grilbert Godfrey, that's pretty solid. Could just name it Gary. I like that. Let's just go simple. Read it again. Oh, Grilbert got fried. People praise me for reading every chat message. I don't think people pay attention to how little I get it. I get the message correct. Especially when it's just a few letters that are changed. Jesus, relax, guy. I know you have the plague. Just calm down. Griddle Miss Sunshine. Ooh, I like that. It's a little cutesy though, you know what I mean? Like this Griddle, I mean, she's made of tougher stuff than Little Miss Sunshine. Still no stab vests, dude. No stabby on him. Well, I'm always speed reading, no. I usually look at a message and I read until like my brain just like fills in the blanks, and then I just, you know, look back at my at the game I'm playing. Emma Blackstone is really good. Emma Blackstone, and then just call her BBG for short. Saved a ton of cheddar feathers over the years for the reward where you have to drop the orange Tulum, but now it's gone. ASAP, I'm sorry, but frankly, I don't use the orange Tulum enough for that reward to be worth it. There's a VIP one. That's a pretty good one. But yeah, like, they nerfed the orange Tulum, so even if I do pick it up, I'm usually dropping it when I find a burlap sack anyways, you know? So it kind of made that reward pointless. I kind of want to go get into a fight because it's been so quiet, but we need to check up on Novo. After that, we'll chase shots. Oh, PU scope. BBG is the nickname for sure, Warthog. That is solidified. But like, what's her name? Like, what's her like God-given name? You know what I mean? Rope for a fence kit. We can make rope there. I have no room. Again, these are future problems, Pork Fried Rice. I'm probably gonna get there and the base is probably gonna be destroyed. The two big things I fucked up was semi-auto and not locking that second fence we built. I definitely should have done that. I wonder what LadyZed would think about you calling it your hot grill friend. I think she'd be okay with it. Or she'd divorce me, one or the other. Is it for sure a her? Yes, it is. The same way a ship is like a her, the griddle is a her, for sure. For sure, sir. Grill Bill, that's actually not bad. Simple. What happens if they built the wall and locked you out? Well, they would have had to break down the wall first. But yeah, they could have done that. I mean, if they break down my base, they could very easily use the supplies I gathered to rebuild it for themselves. That's totally possible. Yeah, and the good thing about having a Blackstone as a girlfriend is I can cuddle her for warmth, Scandalous. Yeah, we're close. I should be looting the little civilian barrack area to my right, but Novo should be just straight ahead, more or less. You must earn the name. It will come to you when you're 5 beers deep on a warm summer evening, young grasshopper. Oh yeah, I could have made a rope belt. That would have saved me some space. What if they broke in and left an upper decker in your base toilet? I would respect the hustle. I'm seeing a house on Friday. I need to make sure, and it's a house that I have a feeling is gonna go for more than we can afford. So if we make an offer on that house, I gotta remember to drop an upper decker in the toilet in case we get outbid. That's a pro real estate move that your agent won't teach you. Leave an upper decker. If it's a house that you want to make an offer on, leave an upper decker in the toilet. Worst case, you get the house and you clean it up. Best case, whoever outbids you gets an upper decker when they move in. It's brilliant. Frijoles, how you doing? The base was going well until we got camped by, I think, a duo, and my AKM was on semi-auto. But I've got an R12. And we're running back to see if there's anything left. We should patch our shit up and maybe we won't be light blue. Upper decker is a gigantic shit. An upper decker is when you take a shit in the top tank part of the toilet. So it can't be flushed. This is Pennsylvania, Coach. It could have the opposite effect. I did not know that this was not a term that everybody knew about. I thought everyone knew what an upper decker was. You guys just haven't been in the real estate game long enough like me. When you've been in the real estate game long enough, you know all about upper deckers. Someone tried to do that in our apartment in college and dropped the lid of our toilet and ran out. Right, it's a little more to the right, but we are almost there. I might hit the PD for a vest before we get to it. Not that it's gonna matter much, but it's good to have body armor. I had a friend in college who did that at every house party he went to. That's fucked up. They're opening their house to you and you do that. There was one time, okay, there was one time we were at a frat party that we paid to get into, and they wouldn't let us use the bathroom. We were like, can we just like we had girls with us. And we were just like, yeah, can they just go use the bathroom? They're like, no, sorry, you're not allowed upstairs. You're not allowed to use the bathroom. And it was like bullshit, dude. They were serving tons of beer, and we were like, we can't use the bathroom? What the fuck are you talking about? And they wouldn't even let us go in the backyard, like, just like take a piss. They were just like being absolute assholes. And it was the girls' idea. They found a closet, and they just were like, guard the closet, and they went in and just pissed on the floor in the closet. We were hanging out with some classy broads. Frat parties automatically deserve an upper decker. I guess a frat party is a little different than like your friend is having a house party. But dude, again, Coach, it's not like they just did it. They had to pee and they wouldn't let them pee. What were they supposed? Well, yeah, they could have sat on the kitchen sink, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure they would have had an issue with that. They wouldn't let us go outside, crowd. They wouldn't let us. It was like the first floor in the basement only, and they wouldn't let us go out back. I distinctly remember asking about that. We were like, let's just piss in the corner in the yard, and they wouldn't let us. Exactly, Redline. Like, how are you serving a bunch of 20-year-olds, like, 18 Miller Lite or what, Natty Boh each, and not letting them take a piss? I think they were trying to tell us, like, you can leave and go to the Chinese place down the street, but, like, they probably would have made us pay to get back in, and fuck them. They deserved it. Should have peed on them, show dominance. I wasn't one of them peeing. It was the girls that did it. I was guarding the door and laughing my ass off. Natty Boh was the shit, man. Natty Boh or Labatt Ice. Those were like the two I drank a lot in college, and I drank some Guinness here and there. But like, Natty Boh and Labatt Ice. Natty Boh for just like easy, Labatt Ice for when you want to get drunk. You get these 24-ounce Labatt Ice cans. They were like 6 or 7% alcohol, 24-ounce cans. You could bring like 2 or 3 of them with you and you were golden. I never drank Four Loko, MacDecor. I've never been an energy drink guy, even in college. I am technically base building, Curtis, but we got killed in the process, so we're now almost back to where we died to see if our base is still there, which I highly doubt. But yeah, building in one of these was probably a smarter move, more subtle. But again, I wanted to do the Novo Tower because it would invite conflict. I just wanted the conflict to be after I was already established. I used to drink Molson XXX 25 ounce for 7.5 nastiness. Steel Reserve is the only beer that I thought was gonna kill me. That shit was disgusting. I miss when PBR was cheap as hell, then they skyrocketed their prices. Really? It's still pretty cheap here. As cheap as any other, like, Bud Light, Coors Banquet, whatever. Never did Edward 40 Hands. I've never done that. I kind of want to. I've never done it. It's probably a little late now that I'm 36 forever, but I've never done Edward 40 Hands. I've done Power Hour. I've, like, played, like, beer pong and other games like that. I don't know why. I never did 40 Hands. I'm doing Edward 40 Hands for my 40th birthday. That's actually kind of amazing. If I ever turn 40, which I won't, I'm down. Yeah, that sounds like a lot, Kyle. I'm glad you're doing so well with it, man. I have a buddy who just hit 1 year sobriety. He showed us his 1 year sobriety chip while doing the, like, circle game below his waist. So next time I see him, he's gonna punch me. Can't wait. Yo, did you see the, like, glint of, like, the tree on the, like, just like the sun on the knife? Looked sick. Kyle doesn't drink anymore, quick drive. And he's lost like 2 AmishZeds worth of weight in the process. Fucking killing it. Oh, okay, you did know. What lag? Are you kidding me? I was well behind that thing. Unfucking believable. Should we see if the N64 decided to start working? Dude, like, I was so far behind that cover. Like, don't get me wrong, it sucks to just bump into that motherfucker. But like, I was behind cover. I could have at least fought back. Should be playing Ocarina of Time, man. It's what I wanted to be doing. Unfucking real, dude. I saw him. I had plenty of time. I was well behind the wall on that one. The server was not laggy either, dude. Like, I was having no ping issues on that server. It was a full second after he shot that I got hit. Like, I had so much time to be like, I'm in cover. Do I want the shotgun or the blade? And then I died. Unfucking real, dude. He was right in front of me, Bolico. I'm trying Ocarina of Time one more time. I'm seeing if the gods are gonna bless us one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm fucking done for the day, dude. Let's see if it was just like overheating or something. Yeah, I figured. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. Sorry about this, but I'm just not having fun today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm a bummer, but I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.